Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So today is the final day. It is the last day before beta. We are nearing the end of the countdown to beta, and it is amazing, and I am so happy that we are here. I am so happy that we are closing in on the last tidbit, the last morsel of days and information, and we are going to we're going to have some fun. So I actually have some news today, and I'm going to wait a little bit before I share it because I want to make sure everybody gets in here so that we can really have a nice time with this. So good news. It's good news. I know in the past I've brought you some what would be considered bad news. Definitely some news of the less great, persuasion. Like the TCIP not being in the game, or things like that. But this time, I have some very nice news for everyone. News that will you'll like. You will enjoy this news. So there's that. We'll get to that news in a little bit. After I've got like I said, some people in here so that we can get it up on camera for everybody all at the same time. It has to do with Twitch, and it has to do with the beta, and it has to do with getting access. Haha. So let me hop into a game here. I just want to mess around on my assassin for a minute while we're waiting. My assassin's kind of a fun little character. She really is quite entertaining indeed. Get my boofs up. Such a lovely character. Everybody, don't you like my lightning? Why'd you guys just so jealous of my lightning? Oh, well, congratulations, Nemo. I never was able to get myself an Xbox Series X. I never was. I got the S for my girlfriend. I never got the X. It's kind of sad. I kept looking, and I kept looking, and I kept looking. But I was never able to secure that elusive Xbox Series X. To secure the elusive one.
Afternoon.
No, my murky merc. My murky merc. My shadow. The shadow knows. Why you guys hit so hard? Ow. What is with all the spikes? I've also done that, believe it or not. Oh, no. Somebody's bringing it up in chat before I have a chance to bring it up in chat. You wait, Drizzt Stewart, you wait. I was going to bring it up on screen and tell everyone about it. Don't ruin the surprise. Yeah, that's actually where I got my Series S from, Nemo. But once I got the Series S, I wasn't too excited to get the X anymore. So,
Yes.
not that I don't think the X is better. It's just I already dropped, all that money on the S, and I just didn't feel like dropping another chunk of change on the X, especially since I couldn't afford it. Plain simple. We're going to go over it, Drizzt Doerden. We're going to go over that in just a minute here. So everybody stay tuned, and I'm going to give you I'm going to give you all the lowdown on how to gain access to the beta tomorrow, even if you have not. Even if you have not pre-ordered. Why do you guys hit so hard? God, you like just rip me to shreds then. I don't care. Who needs HP? I don't need HP. I mean, we're limited, right? We're highly limited. So our best EXP area is Canyon of the Magi. Canyon of the Magi tops out at like level 25. Like, you can still EXP there, but once you get past level 25, like, it is dirt slow. I mean, we can't get to Act 3, we can't get to Act 4, we can't get to Act 5. And if we can't get to Act 5, we also cannot access the cow level, so that EXP is out of the question. I found an Isle Strike. Huh. That's not a bad little ditty. +3 to Shadow Master. +2 to Lightning Sentry. With 1 socket. Not good enough. Get some of these full cheese out. Alright, so we got a couple people in here now. I just didn't want to do this announcement, while there was nobody in here. That just seemed kind of silly. Alright, so I'm going to drag this up on screen here. Give me just a second. So there was a post. It was while I was at work. This is something that only just now came up, so you guys are lucky. You guys are lucky. So if you did not pre-order and you still want access to the Diablo II Resurrected beta, there is now a way to gain access. This is a post that was put up by the Diablo Twitter account. So step 1, you have to connect your Twitch account to your Battle.net account. Okay, so you're going to have to go onto your Battle.net launcher or go onto the Battle.net webpage, and you're going to have to link your two accounts together. All right. If you've already done that, then step number 1 is complete. Step number 2, you have to watch drop-enabled streams of Diablo II Resurrected on Twitch for 2.5 hours. And if you watch for 2.5 hours, anytime between August 13th at 10 a.m. PT and August 14th at 12 p.m. PT, you will gain access to the early access beta. What you do is once you've completed the requirements, a little pop-up will appear up in the top right-hand corner, and it will tell you that you have access. You hit claim, and it'll go through like a little brief prompts, probably give you a code or something, which you then type in on the Battle.net portion. And then once you do that, you'll have access to the beta. I have drop-enabled streams. So all of my streams are drop-enabled. I don't play a lot of drop-enabled games, but recently I did play Back 4 Blood. I don't know if you guys caught that. Back 4 Blood was a pretty cool game. And I know a lot of you guys are like, if it's not Diablo, I'm not watching it. But, it was a pretty cool game. Okay, Back 4 Blood. But Back 4 Blood was in beta. And it was drop-enabled. And also, if you watched Back 4 Blood for 60 minutes, you got access to the beta. So pretty cool. Exactly, Giovanni. So if you guys want to get access, you haven't pre-ordered. This is PC only, by the way. So down there at the bottom, you see how it says Step 4, claim your early access on Windows PC only. So only the PC users are going to be able to grab early access without pre-order. Not really sure why it's limited to only the PC users, but whatever. It is a way in. A way in without having to spend money. No, the beta will not carry over to launch. We got that question answered about 30 times. Where is that? It's beta progress right there. Beep. Look at my little cool. See my little cool janks? Look at that. Beep. Beep. I'm so stupid. Beep. Beep. Right there at the bottom, please note your progression from early access or open beta will not carry over to live release. So I hope that answers your question, Nemo. You're talking about the early access stuff on Diablo 3? I mean, they're just pets. You know, if you're still playing Diablo 3, you know, like 2 years from now or 3 years from now, and nobody else is able to access those pets, and you're walking around with your beta pets, you know, some people are going to be pretty jealous of you, but you know that's about it. Like, you're going to make some people jealous, and that's about the end of that. It's not going to give you any real special advantage. It's not going to make you like the coolest kid on the block or anything. But you know, if you come across somebody who didn't get those pets and who really wanted them, and you're walking around with those pets, you know, they're going to be like, well, you suck, and your mom's a hoe, and they're not going to like you very much. So I mean, that's pretty much that's it right there. That's it. I know I'm stupid. You guys don't gotta tell me I'm stupid. I already know. Okay, I am already well aware. I went to school. Okay, and they told me, they're like, Daniel, you're an idiot, and I'm like, all right. It's like, that's cool, but am I gonna pass? And they're like, well, barely, and I'm like, barely's good. real serious talk here. Like, I was such a slacker in school. Like, I could have done so much better than I did, and I didn't, because I was just slacking. I was just a slacker. Slacking, and the teachers knew it. They were like, Daniel, we know that you can do better than this. You are not applying yourself. And I'm like, must play Diablo. I'm pretty sure there were many nights that I stayed up too late playing Diablo, and I would be like half asleep at school. I hope you guys had similar experiences. I used to have real long hair, even back when I was in high school, and it used to go down in front of my eyes though, because it wasn't in a ponytail or anything, and I used to just let it sit in front of my face and just fall asleep, and the teacher could never tell whether I was sleeping or whether I just had my hair in front of my eyes. And occasionally she would call on me, you know. She would do that thing, you know, like what teachers do, where they're like, Daniel, like, what is the square root of the hypotenuse of 7? And like, I would answer the question right, and she'd get really mad at me. Because, you know, the whole purpose of the teacher doing that to you is, number one, she thought you were asleep. And number two, she wanted to embarrass you in front of the class, right? But, you know, most of the time, I knew the answer, and there was no embarrassment. And it was her, actually, that got embarrassed, because she looked like an idiot for trying to embarrass me. And I really was sleeping, but I just happened to know all the answers. What's up, Nemo, with the subscription? Thank you, sir. Look at you. Nemo X70. Yeah, I got really bored in school. I probably should have been in some kind of gifted class, and I know that sounds kind of cocky, but I was always reading ahead in the textbooks. I loved to read when I was a kid. I don't know about you guys, but I loved to read. And I would sit there and I would read Animorph books and Goosebump books and Everworld books and pretty much any horror book I could get my hands on. You know, like Spooky Scary Stories 7 And like, you know, eventually I read pretty much every single book I had, and I would also read the textbooks. I'd even read ahead in the science book and in the like the biology book and stuff like that. And teacher freaking hated it because I was always like freaking halfway through the book by the time she finished like the first chapter. I literally remember her saying many times, "Stop reading ahead. You're not allowed to read ahead." I don't know what kind of teacher tells you not to read ahead. I don't understand. I feel like that's just not appropriate for a teacher to say. Like if I'm eager to learn, if I'm eager to shove knowledge into my brain with a sharp implement, let me shove knowledge into my brain. I don't understand why a teacher would stop you from learning. I was actually in one special class. It was called Problem Solvers of America or something like that. I can't remember. It was like advanced problem solving for I don't remember exactly what it was. I do remember it was a really cool class. We went in and we like brainstormed like the like solutions to problems, and it was like a little think tank. It was pretty cool. Oh, a large siege bow. I always love problem solving. I always thought that was a really fun thing to do. Maybe that's why I like Diablo so much, because isn't that what Diablo is in a nutshell? It's solving problems. It's Giovanni. You know what? You are a silly sir. You're a silly sir. Oh, my beautiful lady's home. Beautiful lady. My beautiful lady is the best. She's got purple and blue hair. You hear her in the background there? Nope, no accidents today. Both of them. Safe to say I'll be streaming. People are being funny in chat, babe. Giovanni said, it's safe to say you'll be streaming Diablo II Resurrected tomorrow, right? Right? She making some faces over there. She don't like it.
Heck and boom.
People are so mad about this TCIP thing getting taken away, and I can understand. Like I really can, but man, they are so angry. Like I feel like the issue is even not. It's not even an issue. I feel like there's gonna be someone that's gonna like just patch the TCIP back in. It'll probably be some little thing that you download, and bam, you'll have TCIP back again. I try to get my beautiful lady to come on camera every now and then, but she says, "No, I don't want to be on camera." So, my girlfriend's telling me a crazy story. Oh Lord! So I subscribed to this this YouTube YouTube Prime or YouTube Red or whatever the hell it's called, and now like when you try and close YouTube, the video just keeps playing, and then you try and like swipe it away, and the video keeps playing, and then you like go to your you have to pull it down, and the video is like in the top of the thing, and then you like swipe that away, and the video is still playing, and I'm like, I have absolutely no clue what's going on right now. And you gotta like open up YouTube back up, and you gotta like pause the video and then close it. Y'all hear her in the background. Apparently, there's this whole thing going on right now with Kroger. Not to bring my personal life into this or anything, but they're giving out raises, and apparently they're trying to they're trying to match Walmart and Target and a couple other companies to because basically they're losing employees. In a nutshell, they're losing employees to these other places because they're offering more wages, and so people are going over there. And so Kroger's trying to compete, I guess. So we're all getting like little bumps and raises to hopefully persuade us not to leave to another company. How long to beta, Akko? It's going to be tomorrow at 10 PDT or 1 PM EST. Although I'm not sure exactly where you are, so, convert to your local time zone. For me, it's going to be 1 p.m. EST, Eastern Standard Time. For you, I don't know. Depends on where you are. But if you tune in around the time, I will be waiting impatiently. I will literally be waiting impatiently. I hope you know this. I will be online, clicking the button like 1,800 times. Just desperately trying to get in. I still remember this one time a long time ago. I was playing Lord of the Rings Online, and there was like a big patch that was supposed to be coming in, and everybody was excited for this patch, but we had no clue when the game was actually going to come up, and I was just spamming the button to try and get in, and by some quirk of fate, I got in, right? And I logged in, I got all the way into the game, and a freaking there was nobody. There was nobody in the game. And apparently I had just somehow managed to click it at just the right time. And I got into the server when I wasn't supposed to be in the server. And there was a GM there. And the GM was like, "What are you doing here?" And then booted me out. And I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, guess it's not up yet." Guess it's not up yet. Okay, guess it's not up yet. Just to like before, Akko. Just to like before. It's a little odd. A lot of people have questioned the whole, why are we still only 2x in the beta when there's so much more to test? There is so much more. In a world where there are 5 acts, 3 difficulty settings, and 7 classes, we will only have access to 2 acts, 1 difficulty setting, and 5 classes. Sir, stop running away from me! Look, I'm not mad, Akko. I'm not. You know why? Because I get to play, and that's all that really matters. I just want to play. I have a Diablo II Resurrected shirt on. I've been streaming every single day since the frickin' beta was announced, since the alpha was announced even, since the game was announced. I've been waiting for this for so long. I didn't even get to play the alpha. I didn't even get to play, okay? I've been streaming every single day. I ain't even get to play the alpha. What's up, Escalon? The 2 new classes that they added from the alpha are the Paladin and the Druid. The Paladin and the Druidon. Paladin and the Druid, they're gonna be so much fun. They're gonna be a smiter and rabies druid because it's just lots of fun. Oh, paladins and druids, who doesn't like them? You can bite people with teeth or smack them with a club. That's right. You can bite people or smack them with a club. Who doesn't want to see this all day long when you're on your werewolf druid? Because that's literally what he does. Every single attack. Doesn't matter. It's like if you're a rabies druid, that's all he's doing. All the time. He's just biting everybody. He's a very bitey biter. He likes to bite. And I'm gonna be there for biting. It's gonna be a lot of biting going on. I hope you guys are ready for bite. I'm gonna play some other characters too, obviously. Well, I'm waiting for this year's already. Oh, Pally, your favorite. I played Diablo from release of Diablo 1. Diablo 1 is definitely a fun game, and when Diablo II Resurrected came out in the alpha, right after the alpha was over, I did a playthrough of Diablo 1 just for fun. That's right there. That's up there on my boob tube. I know you guys won't see my boob tube stuff. Boop, 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 boop. I'm glad that I can give you guys access to Diablo II Resurrected too. I'm curious if the 2.5 hours has to be on one streamer, or if it needs to be, or if it's cumulative over, you know, like multiple streamers, or, you know, I don't. They didn't really like say. When I did the Back for Blood, it was only 60 minutes, and I only watched one streamer, so it wasn't like it needed to be split up. But, you know, some streamers might not even stream for that long. I don't know. Look here, snake. I said snake. Look here, spider. You're not the good kind of spider. You're not eating flies in my house, okay? Paco, you can't be that old. Come on now. I'm 37. How old are you, sir? I might not look it, but I am 37 years old. What's up, Neverworld? Oh, hello, Dark Cloud Davis. Well, yes, I will be dropping codes tomorrow, Dark Cloud Davis. Because if you watch my stream for 2.5 hours, you will have access to the beta. It has been confirmed. So all you have to do is make sure that your Twitch account and your Battle.net account are linked together. You need to make sure you go do that now. Go link your two accounts together. And if you link your two accounts together and you watch my stream for 2.5 hours, you will have access to the beta tomorrow. See, Akko, I'm older than you, so ha. See, you're not old, I'm older. So meh. I'm not old, which means that you can't be old. So ha. You're in the prime of your life, sir. Yep, so if you want beta access, make sure you hit that follow button, because I will be streaming tomorrow, obviously. I literally did a countdown. I literally did a countdown to the beta for 13 days or 12 days or whatever the hell it is. And streamed every single day up to now. I'm definitely going to be playing tomorrow. That's my beautiful lady. My beautiful lady. Give me an arm. I got to pull an arm in here so they know you. So they know I have a beautiful lady. Haha, you saw her arm. There you go. Keep that. Get that. Go. Somebody clip that. She was on stream for a whole arm and an other arm. Necromancer. Unfortunately, Necromancer is not going to be in the beta, Dark. Otherwise, I would probably be playing Necromancer first, too. Neverworld wants you to play Diablo II Resurrected with us. Neverworld said you gotta come play Diablo 2 Resurrected. That's what he said. She said, I do. She said she will come play Diablo 2 Resurrected if you come play Dead by Daylight with her in Everworld. You gotta come play Dead by Daylight, otherwise she's not gonna do it. And you better not suck, so. How am I from the south and hate the heat, babe? My girlfriend is like a lava girl. She's like molten lava half the damn time. She's like, get away from me, I'm hot. Like touch her and like steam is coming off of her. Hot and sweaty. She's so dumb. She said I got the air conditioner on Penguin and it's still hot in here. See, that's where you guys got it all wrong, right? If it's hot in the house, don't put the air conditioner on 60 or 50. No, you got to put the air conditioner on Penguin. All right, you put that air conditioner on Penguin, and when you got snowflakes coming out of the thing, then you know it's you got a good temperature going on. Heat Override said, I'm always hot too. That's why the name Heat Override. I don't know what to tell y'all hot people. I mean, I get hot too, but, you know. Like, literally, there's been times where I've been in the house and I'm literally cold and she's saying she's hot. And I'm like, I'm freezing, babe. I'm literally freezing. Mark said he has a friend in Florida who says they're always freezing. Heat Override said he also gives out some hot takes, so bring on the pain. It's a hot joke. Hot takes, get it? Hurt. My girlfriend said that you will cease joking about hotness, okay? Hotness is nothing to joke about.
Yes.
Don't. Is this one live? Yes, this one is live, Item. I'm live every single day. I do a rerun at the end of the night when I go to sleep, but I'm usually in there to live chat as well. So if you didn't at least come and say hi and check to see if I was there, then that's your loss, because I was probably there, like staring at my phone while watching Star Trek, getting ready to go to sleep, which is my usual ritual. I'll be watching some Star Trek Next Generation. The last episode was was Worf getting his spine replaced. If you'd like to talk in private, we can always do that. You just go to the Discord. 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 Let me pull this over to the other screen. Yeah. Ooh, man. What's up, Jibignail? Where am I? What am I even doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just having fun playing on my assassin while I'm waiting for Diablo 2 to drop. You know what I should probably do? Let's do a little bit of practice. Let's do some practice. So, my plan for the Diablo 2 Resurrected beta is to play a Paladin. So we're going to make a brand new Paladin with no equipment, obviously. And we're going to name him Beta underscore Beta Test. Right? And let's see. You made a Jason character? I like it. I like it. I see your big knife. Alright, so we're going to do, this is going to be our mock beta run. Alright, so this is our mock beta run. I'm going to start out with my Paladin. It's no different than if it were a real beta run, right? So we start out, we're naked, right? Well, all we've got is the gear that's on us. I'm going to do two Escalon. I'm going to do Paladin, Smiter Paladin, and Rabies Druid. That's those are my two first classes, and I might do some more stuff too. And we'll see. I definitely want to do the Paladin first, though, Escalon, because the Paladin has the auras, and I really want to show off the auras. Ooh, I want to see I want to see the Conviction aura, and the Sanctuary aura, and the Thorns aura, and the Holy Fire aura, and the Holy Freeze aura, and the Holy Shock aura, and the Fanaticism, and this Concentration, and the Blessed Aim, and I want to see the Might, and I want to see the Resist Fire, and Resist Cold, and Resist Lightning, and Salvation, and Redemption, and Vigor, and yes, I'm going to say everyone, and Defiance, and Prayer, and Cleansing, and Meditation. I want to see them all. We're going to get this with a Paladin up as high as we can during the beta, and then we're going to gather gear for the Druid, obviously, and we'll throw that in the shared stash. And then once we have enough gear for the Druid, we'll hop over, we'll play the Druid some, and then we'll go back and forth between the two. And we're gonna have some fun with that. So here's this is our test, right? So before I go doing some testing stuff here. Let me check and see how many people we got hiding in here. So we got 35 viewers. All right. So I'm gonna do another little thing here. I want to show this off one more time. So tomorrow, I'm gonna sound like the Sound of Music here. Tomorrow, you can get access to beta without pre-order. All right. So tomorrow you have to link your Twitch account to your Battle.net account. So go to the Battle.net account page, link your Twitch account to your Battle.net account. You have to watch a stream that has drops enabled for 2.5 hours, and then you too will have access to the beta, all right, without having to pre-order. So make sure you get this done ahead of time so that when you're watching me tomorrow or you're watching somebody else tomorrow, you don't have to watch me. I would prefer if you'd watch me, but you can watch anybody who has drops enabled, and then you can get into beta. Now it is only for PC, all right? So it's not going to be for Xbox. It's not going to be for PlayStation. It's only going to work for PC. So if you want Xbox or PlayStation pre-order early access, you're still going to have to pre-order the game. There's no workaround. All right, I got that out of the way. Now let's go smash some stuff in the face with a sword. The bluntest sword that ever blunted. All right. So my goal with the Paladin is I want to get a smiter. But I know that building a smiter early game is not exactly the most easiest thing in the world. Smiters tend to be difficult to make because the damage of your smite is linked directly to your shield. So I'm gonna have to upgrade my shield as quickly as possible, you know, as I go. So every time I find a better shield that has a see, better is the wrong word. Every time I find a shield that has better damage, so a higher tier shield, but not necessarily a better shield, I'm gonna have to upgrade to that shield every single time. And that's just kind of what I'm gonna have to do with smite. Come here, little fallen. Ooh, a chip ruby. Now, y'all don't laugh at me, okay? That chip ruby is gonna come in handy. All right. Early game. You ain't got nothing. Peasant knight with ain't no gear, ain't got nothing. Picking up cracked armors and stuff. Man, that chip ruby is life. Okay. Don't judge. This is our dry run here. So I'm gonna chop everything in the eyeball. Drop me something good. What is this? Yeah, give me that 1 gold. That's a lot of gold there you just dropped. The whole gold piece. But chew on that. Make sure that was a sash. That's right. Getting some upgrades. Somebody drop some boots. My feet are cold. My toenails are getting dirt in them. I don't want dirty toenails. Alright, here we go. We got smite now. Come here. I'm gonna smite you in the eye. Ha! Come here. A damaged short. I will take it. Don't you terror croc me. I'll smite you in the eye. Smite you in the eye. Smite you in the eye. Double smite. Alright, so my first upgrade's got to be a shield. No matter what, I need a better shield. The vendor is not going to sell me the shields that I want. Plain and simple. Not going to sell me what I need. So, my best bet is actually to go to the gamble window. The gamble window will often have stuff that is not available in my act. And since I need a shield, which is not available in my act, I'm going to have to go to the gamble window and see if I can find it there. I did play Titan Quests. You know, it's interesting because I've played so many ARPGs over the years, like Van Helsing series. You know, what's that one that was made with like 1 or 2 of the Diablo devs, but didn't have all of them. It was a little cartoony. I can't remember the name of that one for some reason. I played Pillars of Eternity, Path of Exile. There's like 100 different ones. Hellgate London, Torchlight 2. You know what one I really enjoyed? Dungeon Siege. I really enjoyed Dungeon Siege. Dungeon Siege stuck out at me in a sea of ARPGs, in a literal like ocean of ARPGs. Dungeon Siege really struck out at me as a great series, and I think I remember actually playing Dungeon Siege 1, Dungeon Siege 2, and Dungeon Siege 3. If you guys have never played that series, that's actually a really sweet series. Sweet. So we need an aura. And I'm trying to remember if any auras at all affect smite. If I remember correctly, they don't. Smite is uninterruptible, which means you don't have to worry about faster hit recovery while using it. Although you do, you know, still have to worry about faster hit recovery when not using it. I'm trying to think like what else I want to build with smite, because it's obviously not going to be put all my points into smite right off the bat, because the problem with smite is it doesn't really do enough damage until you get a nice shield. So it's going to be a catch-22 there. Although I could just, you know, I don't know, I could just put like some chippy gems and in a sword or something and just use that along with the axe or the smite. Yeah, you know what? Let's just for right now, let's just build smite. Champions of Norath. I don't think I played that one. Nox was a good ARPG too, and Nox was a very good ARPG that did not copy Diablo. So I don't know if you guys ever played Nox. Nox came out in 2000 around the same exact time as Diablo. It was a very, very fun game. If you ever get a chance to go back and play some Nox, do I have that on my little thing here? I do have it on my thing there. So that's my playthrough of Nox. I went back and I played it after Diablo II Resurrected was announced because I wanted to relive the nostalgia. Nox is actually available on Good Old Games right now. If you ever want to pick it up and have some fun. Very, very great game in my opinion. It has 3 classes, and the 3 classes are definitely... One of them I would consider to be an easy class. One of them what I consider to be like a medium difficulty class, and then the third one is definitely the hard difficulty class. It's a very interesting way that they kind of did the difficulty in Nox, because it's not really so much the game's difficulty as the character's difficulty. So the warrior, he has an easy time. The warrior, I think, is probably one of the easier classes to play in that game, bar none. And then they have the summoner or like the evoker, which can actually like sort of like charm beasts, and is a little bit more difficult to play. And then finally there's like the wizard, and the wizard is probably the most difficult to play out of all of them. Very complex in the way that it works. A lot of spells and traps and like and various ways that you have to deal with the encounters. Pretty cool, honestly. And the PvP in that game was actually kind of lit too. Definitely a gem from the Diablo 2 days.
It's locked.
Diablo 2 was an amazing game, and there were a lot of games that came out during the Diablo 2 era that were also amazing games. It was kind of like a little golden period for games back then. I mean, you had Half-Life, you had Half-Life 2, you had Counter-Strike, you had Team Fortress 2, Counter-Strike Source, you had Portal, which I think the original Portal was around that back then, but not Portal 2. Portal 2 was much later. So many good games from there. Natural Selection, I don't know if you guys ever played that one. Natural Selection was a very interesting game that came from Half-Life around the same exact time as Diablo. And it was a mod of the Half-Life engine, much the same way that Counter-Strike and Team Fortress were. And if you've never heard of any of those games before, trust me when I say that, for instance, a game like Overwatch. Overwatch takes very, very, very strong tones from Team Fortress, as well as tones from Dota, and Dota is another Source engine creation. Interesting. So my smite allows me to take these guys on a lot easier, but I need the mana. The manta. And he broke my boots. People always breaking my Nikes. They freaking broke my boots. Freaking Nike breakers. Alright, we need a better shield, and that's really all there is to it. So, we need the highest tier shield we can get. Preferably a spike shield, if we can manage to find ourselves one, because that will be the best damage for a Paladin. Notice how my buckler is 1 to 3, and then the this small shield is 2 to 3. So every tier up we go on the shield, we get better damage, and the spiked and bone shields have much better damage than most of the other shields. But we're not going to find one in Act 1. But there's a chance we could find a decent shield in the gamble window. We'd have to actually go through here and just gamble for a little while until one of those shields pops up, and then we could just buy it. We have no clue what quality it's going to be. We got no clue, how good the shield's going to be. It could be a cracked large shield or a cracked spike shield or something like that. But you know what? It doesn't really matter for a smiter. Smiters are only really after that extra damage that is from the shield itself, from the tier of the shield. And unfortunately, the gamble window is based on your character's level. So there is a small chance that I might not ever get a spike shield at this particular level, at level 3, for instance. So I might have to hold on to my gold for a little while until I find something a little bit better. Just think, in one day, we are going to hats off to you. Oh Lord, Silveraku has got hats off to me. What is hats off to me? What is that one? I can't even remember. Is that the one where I have to wear a mask or a hat? Hats off to you. Where is that? I can't even remember where that one is. That's the mask one, right? Oh, Lord. I need a hat or a mask. It's only 10 minutes, right? It's only 10 minutes. Ha 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 ha. You asked for it. I hope you like what you're gonna get here, cause I got a mask. I have a mask. It's got some dust in it. Hold on, just gotta clean it a little bit. It's done. It's done. You ready? There you go. Low quality boots. I gotta look down at the keyboard. I can't see. I got some new Nikes though. What's up, Stolen Prophet X? Sorry, it's hard to read in this mask. The beta is out tomorrow at 10 a.m. PDT or 1 p.m. EST. Oh, Lord. A poll has been started. Thank you, I appreciate it. Silveraku has been waiting for a very long time to force me to wear a mask on stream, and saved up all his or her channel points. I'm not exactly sure.
10,000 channel points for this. I hope you're happy, Silveraku. I hope you're happy. That's right. Okay. Good. Lord. Whole level 3. Don't you? Don't know. No. I'm stabbing. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. How about this? What do you think of that? That's right, these are chucking spears. Sucker! Yeah, give me that wand. Dang, +1 to teeth, +1 to bone armor, and 10% faster cast. If only I could play necromancers. Look Himmler, sir. Die. And give me all that gold. I want every penny. Every penny, okay? Every penny. Every penny. Every penny. Boom. Use that stun. Ha. Step, step, step. Step, 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 step. There, since I'm showing off masks.
Let's see here. Where's my other mask? Aha. Aha! Bet you didn't expect the half Ichigo mask. Can't see it all in this thing, but yep, there we go. Who needs to see? I got one eye open. Who needs to see? I'm gonna be wearing my chainmail tomorrow, by the way. Hope you guys are prepared for that. Not that fake jank. It's gonna be real, some real chainmail. I got my shaft stop armor out of the stash. All right, that jank socketed with a shell rune. Need that faster hit recovery. I know y'all's jealous. Make sure you guys enter in the poll. I want to know what class you're gonna play on beta day. I want to know what class. That ain't even all the masks I got, Silveraku. I got a Toby mask, too. I went to Spirit of Halloween, which, is coming back soon, by the way, because we're getting close to Halloween. Spirit of Halloween has some really awesome masks, and that's where I got the Ichigo mask. That's where I got the Ichigo half-hollow mask. That's where I got the Toby mask. Bankai! Or you gotta do the slow Bankai. You gotta be like, Bankai. I got the whole sword too and everything, by the way. I dressed up as Ichigo last year for Christmas. Or, okay, Christmas. Halloween, not Christmas. That would be weird to dress up as Ichigo for Christmas. Just a little strange. Just a little odd. Here you go. Just for you, Silveraku. 13 whole seconds of glory. 13 whole seconds of glory. That sword, by the way, it's a real sword. It's real. It's real heavy, too. Ooh, superior boots. Superior Nikes with increased durability and enhanced defense. I mean, Ichigo did have red hair, so, you know, or rather orange hair. Mine is more orange than red. I'm a strawberry blonde, after all. I was going to put my Toby mask on, but I don't know where that is. But if you'd like to see Toby's mask... Toby mask! See, you thought you were doing something special, Silveraku, but I already have several videos up with these masks on. I hope you are well aware. I did a whole video playing Borderlands, pretending to be Toby. And I tried to be just as obnoxious as Toby, by the way. So, you know, there's a lot of realism there. You know, I really reach for that Toby level of obnoxiousism. Look here, Hungry Dead. I want all you guys dead. But really dead this time, not half dead like you seem to always be. Alright, I want you to actually die. Look, Mr. Fallen. Mr. Fallen. Please cease and desist. Some more Nikes. Oh, they got all the Nikes up in here. Stop resurrecting people. I am asking you nicely. Stop it. 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 Ooh, a chip sapphire. Nice. Now I just need a chip topaz, and I am set. A chipped topaz, please. If you're just tuning in, by the way, Silveraku used his points to make me wear a mask, and we're doing our beta test character to see, you know, this is our test character, you know, this is we're practice beta testing. Ow, you guys with your little cold damage attacks, come around the corner and get stabbed. Actually, you know what? Don't come around the corner. How about I just... Ow. Why are you guys so coldy? I'm literally level 1. Why do you have cold damage already? You guys are rude. Ma'am, I need some services of... That's right. You don't give me nothing, do you? Never mind. Sorceress for 50%. Look at that. Alright, okay. Mostly sorceresses. Stop following me. And go put some pants on. I don't know why you little demon ladies are always wearing Assless chaps. Pew, pew. Mark as complete. Haha. Haha, I beat the hollow within myself. Successfully. Let's take a look at this poll real quick before it disappears. No, wrong one. View results. We've got 4 for Sorceress, 2 for Barbarian, 1 for Amazon, and 1 for Druid, and none for Paladin? None for Paladin? Why the Paladin doesn't get any love? Why exactly does the Paladin not get any love? Y'all are some rude non-Paladin likers, that's what it is. No love for the Pally at all. It's fine. I understand. It's terrible, Silveraku. And I was going to find my Toby mask for you. But no, not anymore. I'm not going to put in the effort for somebody who doesn't like Paladins. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, 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 tisk. A tisket, a tasket. A Paladin hating basket. Give me my corpse. Go away. Freaking evil cold damage winch.
Impossible.
No, I'm out of javelins to chuck. No, no, no. You hate samurais as well? Why? What did the samurai warriors ever do to you? I feel like somebody hurt you in a past life, Silveraku, and I'm not sure who did. And I'm worried. I'm worried about you.
I can't.
Oh my god, let me do my stuff. Why are you following me? Stop following me with your stupid cold damage. It hurts. You just reminded me of the stupidest thing in the world, I swear. So, you're probably gonna laugh at this. But, so there was a toilet. I know, a toilet. There was a toilet. I was in the toilet, and I turned to my right, and somebody had carved something into the wall, and somebody had carved into the wall. Crap. What was the exact? I want to get it just right because it was hilarious. I gotta get this just right. What'd you say, babe? My girlfriend said she saw here I sit broken hearted, paid a quarter and only farted. No, it was just an Aku joke. It was something along the lines of like went into the past to fight the evil known as Aku, and I was like, that is just the weirdest thing to see in a toilet. That's right, Quad Chudzi. The rest is yesterday I took a chance, saved a quarter, and and pooped my pants. My girlfriend giggled. She approves. It's from when you had to pay for public bathrooms. Hey, at least at Aldi they give you your quarter back. Oh my God, will you stop being a rude McRuder son? Ooh, a short bow. No, I don't find 2 sockets. Terrible. Uh-oh, somebody came in to see me. What's up, Leather Caca? The level 1 Paladin. No! Cold Crow, the demon cold enchanted she-wench has found me. She-wench! She-wench! I will smite you to death. No, I'm gonna die. No, she's gonna kill me. I don't have any potions. Dead rogue, drop me a potion. Of course you didn't have a potion, that's why you died. Interesting. Zombies everywhere. Zombies in your hair. Zombies are so rude. Zombies try to eat your brains. Cold Crow, I'm not giving up so easily. Why are you so OP, Cold Crow? She's so broken OP. I don't understand. Her cold damage effect lasts for like 10 seconds, and it literally brings me down to like no attack speed whatsoever. Cold Crow, you're broken. I can fight like anything else in here with no problem, but Cold Crow just hands me my butt. Hands me my butt. Just hands it right to me. Oh, thanks for the follow, Cybertron. Cybertron DK. Are you a Transformers fan, perhaps? Would you be interested in seeing my Power Master Optimus Prime? Get him, Power Master Optimus Prime. Don't let him talk to you that way. That's right. Tell him. Flip your head off at him. You ready? Ha ha ha. Power Master Optimus Prime. This is my Power Master Optimus Prime from when I was a kid. And he comes from Cybertron. Be jealous. And I never lost the little guy. This is the original little guy. He's missing his arms. The little guy is missing his arms, but he is still there. I still have him. I'm excited about that. No, I'm going to miss out on the Den of Evil. Look here, skeletons. Don't be rude to me. It's rude. Ooh, a mana potion. I'm gonna take that gold over there that you got hoarded in the little pile. And that stamina potion too. I like stamina potions. Pick up all this junk. Pick up all this junk in my trunk. Didn't even have to come in here. The freaking music bumping now. So which one of you is Leather Cack? You have to be watching stream because I have a password on the game. So unless you are on my friends list, there's no way for you to know what game I'm in. So which one of you is it? Look here, possessed gargantuan. Ow, you guys hit really hard. You're breaking my cracked leather armor. It's already cracked. Don't crack it further. It came pre-cracked, okay? There was a pre-cracking. Oh, Lord. See, that's what I get for not doing my Den of Evil quest. I skipped by it. And I came across these big old beasties. Ooh, superior sword. Sword. Ow, stop beating me. Don't even have any potions. Just beating me relentlessly. Alright, here we go. So, sell it. Keep it, sell it. And now we have the money to afford Tombs of Temportalis. Plus 10 to life charm. I'll take it. Sit over there. You go right there. I need some of you there. Plus 1 to maximum damage ring. I know you're jealous. Alright. We need a better shield. We need a better shield. Gahid, I need a better shield, sir. Sir. Do you have perhaps a large shield? Or perhaps a spiked shield? A shield with less spikes. I would prefer anything better than the poop that is sold here in Act 1. Anything at all. Anything, just give me a shield. Just any shield. It's a little bit better than mine. Just give me a little, just a little bit. Just a little, just one. It can be cracked, Gahid. Okay, I will take a cracked shield off of you. Please, a cracked large shield, a cracked spike shield, a cursed spike shield. Please, a cursed. Just the worst, dirt awfulest large shield. Please, Gahid. Why do you do this to me? Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to buy a large shield for right now. It's a little bit better damage, at least, than the buckler. So there's that. Just a tiny bit better. Oh wow, that's really nice. 15% faster block rate and everything, and extra defense. Can't afford it though. I'm not rich. I am far from rich. You have cleansed the Den of Evil. Hemlo Sir. When does the beta release? Jim Panda Dude asks. The beta releases tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Ooh, a sash. You spoil me, sir. You can also get access to the beta. So if you don't have pre-order, if you don't have any of that magic stuff, you can get access to the beta by following someone who does have access to the beta on Twitch. Let me pop that up here real quick again for any of you guys who have just come in. This is the little steps here. So step number 1, link your Battle.net and your Twitch account together. Step number 2, watch a streamer like moi who has drops enabled for 2.5 hours, so 2.5 hours, and you will get beta access tomorrow. This drop starts tomorrow. It doesn't start today, so keep that in mind. Is it easy for a new player to get into Diablo? Yes. I would say that it is fairly easy for a new player to get into Diablo. In fact, I actually have a whole lot of tutorial videos just for that purpose. I'm actually really, really looking forward to just all the new players coming in, because it's such a fun game. And I think that you're really going to enjoy it. If you have ever played any type of ARPG and you've loved it, like Torchlight or Adventures of Van Helsing or Nox, or what were some of the ones we were talking about earlier? There's like 100 of them. If you've ever loved an ARPG, an action RPG, Diablo 2 is the creme de la creme of ARPGs. It really is.
This holy place has been desecrated.
In fact, I would even go so far as to say that most RPGs take their cues from this game. Oh, steal all the loot, I see. Loot thief.
Sisters, there was no other way.
Low smite damage. Like I said, we're going to be using the most dirt awful items. Just the dirty, dirt awful shields. I mean, when it comes to a smite paladin, it's not about the quality of the shield, it's about the damage on the shield. And unfortunately, the damage on most low-level shields is just absolutely horrendous. Arrows, arrows. Dungeon Siege, yes, Dungeon Siege. Dungeon Siege was pretty good. I like Dungeon Siege. And you know, Limbo, you know, if you have questions, I'm here. I'll be streaming Diablo all the time. In fact, I've been streaming Diablo like every day, and you know, much to my girlfriend's dismay. Terrible jokes, terrible. Much to my girlfriend's dismay, I've been streaming like every single day. So you know, this is something that you know I love to do. So if you are interested in Diablo, and you want to learn about Diablo, I am here. You can always come pick my brain. I got tons of YouTube videos up. I've got I'm going to start out with a Smite Paladin, Azil, and then I'm going to go to a Rabies Druid, and then after I go to the Rabies Druid and the Smite Paladin, probably going to pick out something nice, like maybe I'll do a Lightning Amazon, or you know, nobody did a Bow Amazon in the alpha. Like, I really want to do a Bow Amazon, an Ice Amazon actually. I think that'd be fun. The non-cracked leather armor, yes. Do not judge my Kraketh armor. Ooh, a cap. I can look ugly. Aha, steal everything. Of course I'm doing beta, sir. Not right now, but I am doing beta tomorrow when beta launches. Right now, I'm doing a practice beta character. Because, you know, we're all going to be peasant knights. We're all going to be really, really weak and really pathetic. We're going to be there. It's just, oh, what gear do you have? Nothing. Oh, do you have anything in stash? Oh, nope, nothing. So I'm doing a little bit of practice here. We're practicing for beta. This is Diablo II Lord of Destruction, of course, because Diablo II Resurrected is not out yet. We actually just did a poll too, and most people picked Sorceress, and 4 people picked Sorceress first. Nobody loves the Paladin. Nobody wants the Paladin, I see. Yes, you can preload now if you open up your Battle.net launcher and you have pre-ordered the game, Silent Storm. You can click on the little drop-down arrow next to the where it says Live, and what you do is you look and see, you know, it has a beta option. So instead of Live, it says Beta, and that's what you're looking for. You want that beta. Defiance and Holy Bolt, Resist Fire, and Might. They're both pretty awful. Hammered In is always popular, Azil. But good luck building a Hammered In when your level cap is basically level 30. It's a little bit difficult to build a character around a skill that you only just get. So Hammered In Hammers is at level 18. And you can force your character up to like level 30 in the beta, but like 25 is really going to be the cap. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Hammered In probably will be pretty popular, although Hammered In's not really that great without Enigma. ETA for beta is tomorrow at 10 a.m. PDT. Brilliant. Or 1 p.m. EST. And I will be on before that, streaming. So honestly, whenever I wake up, I'm probably just gonna hop on, make myself a pizza, you know, chill out with you guys for a little while we're waiting on the beta, and then when the beta launches, you know, we'll be ready. What's up, Black Brow, the undead mana burn? Sweet. Dude Man Bacon. It's quite an interesting name there, Dude Man Bacon. Sounds like it would be like a trucker handle. Be like, big 19, big 19, come back, Dude Man Bacon. Be like, yes, this is Dude Man Bacon here, coming back on you on the 4-9. That's your trucker handle. If you ever become a trucker, that is your trucker handle, sir. Dude Man Bacon. Great, now he's hungry. Alright, so true to form, we need to find something sweet for our little smiter. Smitey, 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 smite. A 2 sockets. Sacrifice, 2 to resist fire, 2 to sacrifice, 1 to prayer. 10% increased attack speed. Yes. Yes. So attack speed actually does help out smite. Sweet. I don't even want the sacrifice. Doesn't matter. Dude Man Bacon, thank you for the bits, sir. The bits.
Greetings.
Cold Arrow, Gwynny. Is that the Soulstone key? No, this is the cheesiest key in the world. It is my girlfriend gave it to me, said it was the key to her heart. I put it on a titanium chain, and the titanium chain has no clasp, which means the titanium chain cannot come off. Because I didn't want to lose it.
I can't use that.
Is Diablo II Resurrected better than Diablo 3? Well, since Diablo II Resurrected is in essence just simply Diablo 2, I would definitely say that Diablo 2 is better than Diablo 2 or Diablo 3 for sure. Now, Diablo 2 Resurrected is even better than Diablo 2 because it has, much enhanced graphics and other nice things. Diablo 3 is, I don't want to say Diablo 3 is a bad game. A lot of people will give Diablo 3 very harsh criticism. And rightfully so. Diablo 3 does deserve some harsh criticism. However, let me say that Diablo 3 is a good game from the perspective of a non-Diablo game. Like if Diablo 3 was not a Diablo game, I would actually say it's a pretty good game. But it doesn't. I feel like it doesn't fit in the Diablo franchise. Like it's just this weird anomaly. Like Diablo 1 is this dark and brooding adventure, and there's lots of death and mayhem all over the place, and there's a darkness, and you can't really see very far, and the monsters are everywhere, and at the end your hero dies. I don't know if you guys have ever actually played Diablo 1, but your hero dies at the end of Diablo 1. You don't live, you're dead. That's just the first one, and the second one is dark and brooding too. And at the end of the second one, I don't know if you've ever played Diablo 2, but at the end of the second one, the world is essentially ruined. You've ruined the world. At the end of Diablo 2, you break the World Stone, and the World Stone essentially changes the world forever. In a way that not even Tyrael can predict, is what he says. And you go through all this, and you figure out all these little things, and then Diablo 3 comes along, and Diablo 3 is just like this, almost like bright and cheerful. Like there's like a pony land and like big purple butterflies and crap, and like instead of it being about this like almost hopeless quest to defeat the evils that are plaguing the world, it ends up being this less hopeless. Like it doesn't really feel the same. They didn't capture the same feeling. And then the whole transmog thing, and the personal loot as opposed to global loot, like being able to pick up, like not being able to share your items with other people is really weird, in my opinion. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Ooh, some hard leather armor. Nice.
I'll put that to good use.
Rockanishu. What do you say, Mark?
I'll put that to good use.
I don't really understand what you mean there. You talking about Diablo 2? You talking about Diablo 3? You talking about what you talking about, Willis? only if the item is found in the game with the person that you're trading the item to, and only for a set period of time. So if you're playing with someone in Diablo 3, and you are in the same game as them when the item drops, then there's a small timer that appears on the screen and allows you to trade that item with the person that you're with. But it's only like I can't remember exactly. I think it's only like a 4-hour timer. That's like literally the only way you can share items in between people in Diablo 3. So if you find the item and your friend or your brother or your sister or your aunt or uncle that also plays Diablo 3 doesn't happen to be in the game with you at the moment when the item drops, you can't give it to them. Basically, Brilliant, yes. Basically, yes. We are. I mean, we're playing it right now. We just haven't toggled on the graphic mode, that's all. You know, once we toggle on the graphic mode, you guys are going to be like, blown away. Just blown. You just be blown away. No. We're not. We're gonna. It's gonna be the big reveal. Okay. We'll switch. We'll switch later. The big reveal. So many amulets. Give me all the gold too. No, pick up the gold. Where's my auto gold pickup? I need to turn auto gold pickup on. See, that's what I get for not turning auto gold pickup on. Why didn't you guys tell me to turn auto gold pickup on? I thought you guys were supposed to have my back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me check the settings and see if I can find that auto gold pickup real quick. Hold on. Not sure if I want to give Blizz $62 to a graphic skin for D2. I'm planning on starting with a Smiter Paladin Satans because Paladin was not in the alpha. And, you know, people have already seen the Sorceress. People have already seen the Barbarian. People have already seen the, you know, the Amazon. So I'm not super worried about any of those classes for the most part. What I am worried about is the classes that people haven't seen. I kind of want to show off some of the ones that have been neglected. And the two new classes that are being added to the game are the Paladin and the Druid. So those are the ones I'm going to play first. Freaking holy freeze, wind rend the unholy. Yeah, sorry, my bot, he doesn't like links. So if you type in anything with like a .net or like a .com after it, he gets kind of upset. If you let me know what you're trying to post, I'll give you permission, Ezeel. It says that it's PC only right here. See, it says early access beta. At the bottom there, it says enter BattleNet to claim your early access on Windows PC only. So the drops are unfortunately going to be PC only drops. Neverworld, you're a VIP, so you get that. You get super access. Nightbot does not moderate you. Don't abuse your power, sir. cat's always drinking out of the sink. Mmm, dirty sink water. It's delicious. Mmm, who doesn't like some good dirty sink water? Cat has diarrhea for the next 3 days. I don't know why I have diarrhea. Could have something to do with dirty sink water. Nah, that dirty sink water's delicious. Ooh, rare quilted armor. Stop being rude to me. I'm trying to look at my rare quilted armor. Stop rezzing people. What's up, DK Skyrim? First day, definitely Paladin and Druid. I'm going to play those two. I really want to show off the Paladin and Druid. Werewolf Druid at that. I feel like Werewolf Druid's probably one of the more popular Druids. The Druidian classes. What's up, Blinks479? Because Necromancer is not in the beta. That's why, Blinks. I plan to play Necromancer on launch, though. So my first character on launch is going to be a Necromancer. So stay tuned for that. Druid is a very interesting class. Defensively, the Werewolf is one of the best classes defensively out of all of the classes in the game. Not the Druid, the Werewolf. Because the Werewolf and the Druid have different breakpoints for their abilities. It's kind of hard to explain, but in a nutshell, the Druid has one of the best faster hit recoveries. He has one of the best faster blocking. He has one of the best, just in general, like all around, amazing abilities to recover from damage. Just a great character all around. Who redeemed us? Suggest a poll. What kind of poll you want? I did a poll earlier, but we could do another one. What class are you going to play in beta? I mean, we did this poll earlier, didn't we? Manage poll. Yeah, we did. Let's do it again, though. Why not? Poll ended. New poll. What class are you going to play in beta? I'm going to mix it up this time. Druid, Paladin, Amazon, Sorceress, and didn't. No, I can't type it in like that. People probably don't know what it is. A barbarian. There you go. I need everybody to vote, okay? We got 78 people in here, according to Twitch. Even though I have noticed that Twitch is notoriously inaccurate. A lot of the times. It's very inaccurate. So vote. Come on, let's figure out what you're going to be for beta. What are you going to be? What's your class of choice? There is going to be no carryover from beta, if that's what you mean, Copium. That was confirmed in the question and answers. I have that. I have that pulled up here. Hold on. There you go. Bloop, bloop. My little fancy graphic. My little fancy graphics. That's the official. Beta is not carrying over. Question and answer. That was from Pez Radar. He's one of the community managers. Managers. We also have this from the official question and answer, which at the bottom there you see it says, please note your progression from early access or open beta will not carry over to live release. However, interestingly enough, if you look there, it does say that the progress between the early access and the open beta will carry over. So you know they're splitting it up into 2 weekends. So all of your progress from the first weekend will carry over to the second weekend. So that's pretty cool, though. And to drop this like another time, here is the information on how you can earn Diablo 2 Resurrected beta access on PC. So if you want to earn access without the pre-order, that is the steps there. So it's pretty self-explanatory. I guess I don't really need to read it, but make sure you link your Twitch and your Battle.net account together, and then you're going to have to watch a streamer for 2.5 hours. So you're going to have to find a streamer who streams for 2.5 hours, and that's me. So make sure you hit that follow button. Come in tomorrow when we start streaming, which I'll be streaming probably before the beta actually launches. And then, once the beta actually starts, I will, it'll just be like a whole thing. We'll be all crying inside because we're so happy. Like just tears of blood. It's gonna be Disneyland. That's what it is. Disneyland. 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 A Disney? A Disney. I was cracking somebody up at work today because I was talking about my girlfriend. I was like, "Is she so pretty?" And they're like, "Can you say it normally? I have no idea what you're saying." I was like, "Is she so pretty?" I'm like, what the hell are you saying? I said, "She's so pretty." Yes, the blood tears fall at Disney. That's correct. Speaking of Disney, have you ever been to Disney down in Florida? Like any of you guys? I went down there one time, and man, it rains like every single day in Florida. Like around 11 to 1, like sort of like midday. So it's just a shower, like a little storm, and it's like every single day. It's like clockwork. Like you could literally probably time your watch to it. You'd be like, oh, yep, it's about midday. Let me go ahead and set my watch. Like we were literally at Disneyland or Disney. I can't remember which one's in Florida, Disneyland or Disney World. But we were literally in the Disney theme park, and it started raining, and we were like, oh no, we're gonna have to go home. Because, in Virginia, which is where I live, when it rains, it usually rains all day. Like, it doesn't rain for like a half a second. But no, and it was like, everybody there was like not even worried because they like lived there. And they were like, nah, it'll pass. And it'll be gone in like 5 minutes. And sure enough, it just stopped raining. My dad did go to Disneyland. He went over to California once. Came back with a little Mickey Mouse, a little doll. I still got it somewhere. It's old as the dickens. This was back when computers filled up an entire room. He had to go learn how to use one of the machines at his hospital, and the only place he could go to learn how to use the machine was apparently over in California. So they sent him over to California to learn how to use the machine, and he went to Disneyland while he was there. Cause why not? It blows my mind that you guys have like a north, a south, like a east, and a west in a state. Like it kind of blows my mind. Your state's so big that literally people don't just say California. They're like, oh, I'm in East Cali, or I'm in West Cali, or I'm over in the North Cali. I mean, it is pretty hot in California. But you guys don't got that humidity over there, so... you guys ever heard of a swamp cooler? I think that's what they're called anyway. They're coolers that work on the principle of humidity. And apparently they work like really, really good over in California where the humidity is very low. They work like dirt like just absolute garbage over here in Virginia, where we have like a relative humidity of like 80% on a regular basis. So they over here they're absolutely useless. But if you're in one of those states like Texas or California that has like a really low relative humidity, you might want to give one of those a try. Dr. Cool mini splits. Yeah, well, they don't work at all over here, Jose. Or, sorry, the older blade. They don't work at all over here. Like, in Virginia, it's like we literally sometimes we feel like we're swimming to our car. Like, that's how much humidity is in the air. It's like literally like so moist. It's like we're swimming. Like, relative humidity of like 110%. I'll see you there, Carver Shaman, to stay. All you skeletons with your old brittle bones. It's a whole thing. Heat is awful. As we were talking about earlier, my girlfriend can't stand the heat. She's a non-heater. She cannot stand the heat at all. It's freaking Bartashay. Gotta go back and drop off some of this loot. How long have I been playing Diablo 2? I picked up Diablo 1 when I was a little kid. Probably around like 13. And I had so much fun playing Diablo 1. It was such a fun game. And I remember, you know, like just absolutely loving Diablo 1. But there were so many problems with Diablo 1. There were so many cheaters in Diablo 1. I don't know if you guys remember, Diablo 1 had some pretty ridiculous cheating issues for quite some time. Diablo 1 had like no online saves, you know. It was a pretty big deal, like duping, modding, all sorts of things, like people hacking their characters to the point where they were unkillable, all sorts of stuff like that. Diablo 1 was still a fun game, but you know, it was not the best in terms of, you know, having a fun time, as it were. As a kid, I remember so often in that game, I would get killed in town. Somebody would steal all my gold and laugh at me. And you weren't even supposed to get killed in town. Like that was like a whole thing. You weren't even supposed to get killed in town. So results for the poll: we got 6 sorceress, we've got 5 druid, 5 paladin, 3 Amazon, and 2 Barbardidin. So Barbardidin got the shaft there. Sorceress won just barely. Honestly, I'd consider that a 3-way tie between Sorceress, Druid, and Paladin. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Ooh, I'm only three subscribers away from a new emote. So I don't know if you guys know this, but there's like this whole achievement system in Twitch, and so like as you gain more and more things, you get more and more, you know, like emotes and various tools and things that you can have at your disposal. Well, at 50 subscribers, I get another emote slot to add to my ever-growing emotes. I have the Chinchilla with a heart. I got Chonkers, Chinchilla on my shoulder, Yo Mama, Laughing GGM, Chimmy Choo Choo, regular Chinchilla, and Heckin' Bo Beckin' Boy so far. I'm rolling some nice ones. I'm actually gonna add a frog soon, a crying frog. I think it looks cool. I just gotta work out the details on that one, Got to actually pull it into a program and mess around with it. How much till beta? Well, we've got we've got till 10 a.m. PDT tomorrow. I mean, it's not really that far away when you think about it. It's a nap. It's a long nap. It's a Mac Apple nap. Here, I made something to comfort you guys who have absolutely nothing. All right, so this is for you all who are who need some comforting. This is my way of comforting you all who cannot play the game right this second. All right, so you just pull this up on your computer. All right, and you just pretend that you're getting ready to play. All right, so here I'm gonna send this. I want you guys all to pull this up and just put it in full screen and pretend you're about to play Diablo II Resurrected. And I want you to just visualize clicking on the character, and I want you to visualize, looking in the battle net and just do your visualization techniques, and you'll be in there before you know it. All right. They are. What's up, T-Town guy? They are going to have September ladders for classic LOD. I hope a lot of cool builds and rare systems got broke in LOD. Ladder is going to be delayed from the launch, so I'm not really sure when the ladder is going to be. They pretty much said in a nutshell that the ladder was going to be delayed. Yes, 2 to 6 smite damage. Way better than mine. Bye-bye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Yeah, you're not allowed to pause it. You can't do that. You gotta just pretend you're in there. Just pretend you're in the game and you're ready to go. I made that literally as a joke, but I still think it's pretty cool. It's a loop of the intro for Diablo II Resurrected Beta. It's an intro loop.
It's locked.
Who doesn't like a good intro loop? What's up, Monastery? Freaking leather caca over here. It's just running through. Do I think Diablo II Remastered is going to bring a lot of new players who haven't ever played before, or just mostly veterans? I am actually banking on the new players. I have been focusing most of my efforts on making videos for newer players who are coming in, and I would recommend to anybody who's coming back to take a look at those videos too. If you are just coming back for the first time in a long time, I recommend you take a look at my D2R refresher videos. I have a whole bunch of them. I also have an entire series on every single unique item in the game. I also have an entire series on every single set item in the game. So I go over every single set and I talk about the full set bonus along with each individual set, just going over every single avenue that you could use those sets in. This is my complete sets. It's literally 32 different sets. So there's 32 sets in the game, and I go over every single one of them. And then I also have the, like I said, the unique items. I go over all the unique items, which is pretty cool too. And I talk about, what those unique items can be used in, like what builds they might be good for. Talk about the variances on the items, things like that. And the whole goal of this, by the way, is, I'm not just trying to advertise, is you're talking about, do I think newer players are going to come in? And the answer is yes. I absolutely 100% do, because that's why I made all those videos in the first place, is because I want the newer players to be able to really have a good time, catching up to a lot of the veterans, as it were. Ooh, that amp damage though. The day is nearly upon us. Once again, we will vanquish Diablo in his Chaos Sanctuary. Haha, rune word. Look at all them little Thor snakes and Thor thunders. I don't really want to see them change the game too much, Mac Apple, but there are some interesting things that I would if I were in charge of Diablo II Resurrected, I'm going to tell you there are some really cool things that I would do. I would come up with some very interesting things. Have any of you all played at all? Have any of you all played Super Mario Maker? Because I had this idea, and this is just my little personal idea. And my idea is, what if Diablo had a Diablo Maker? So imagine, if you will, an enclosed area, much like Uber Tristram. And in Uber Tristram, you could place specific monsters with specific effects. You know, that you would try and stump someone, essentially. So, no, you could come up with some very interesting combinations. You know, maybe combinations that no one had seen before. You know, you could not do anything that's outside of the realm of the game. You know, much like Super Mario Maker, it has to be something that is available inside of the game. You know, it's not an outside of the game kind of thing. So it would be like Diablo Maker. And then people like me, you could submit these levels to people like me, and I would take my characters into these levels, and I would try and beat them. And you know, it would be very difficult because you could do things like you could add in monsters that were immune to physical and immune to cold, and then you could have another one that was immune to cold and lightning, and you could have another one that was immune to like fire and ice, and so forth and so on. And you could make it very difficult for one player to clear the level by, you know, creating a certain combination of immunities and like auras and things like that. And I feel like the levels could get really difficult. I mean, and that could very well be the way that it's handled. Somewhat, you know, you could have people who are making really scummy levels, and you could have people who are making really awesome levels. But that's why you know, Super Mario Maker and stuff have a rating system, so that you know, in the event that you're in a situation like that where somebody makes a really scummy level, you give it a thumbs down and you move on. Oof. I need some more potions. I should probably clarify what I mean by like I'd like things in the game, because I don't want anyone to think that I want Diablo 2 to change, because I don't. It'd be cool to have some new levels, but I don't want to see any new items, if that makes sense. I don't want to see any new items. I don't want to see any new like unique items. I don't want to see any new rune words. I don't want to see any new anything really. I just want like maybe some new areas to go in. I think that would be fun.
I'll put that to good use. Good evening.
+2 to light radius. Woo! Woo! Yes, 3-socket bow. Alright, one of the best things you can ever give your little bow girl merc. Sapphire. Boom. Boom. A little tri-elemental bow. She will take out everything in the world for you. She will take out the world. Oh lord, either that or she'll die because the portal's booby-trapped. Come on, Gwynny, we got this. No, Gwynny, why was the portal booby-trapped? You booby-trapping portal paladin. Whew. Out of the loop for a while. What would cause the Stones of Jordan notice to trigger? You have to sell the Stones of Jordan to the NPCs. So, it requires a little bit of backstory, okay? A little bit of backstory is important here, because without the backstory, you don't really know what's going on. So, in the original Diablo, there was a huge duping problem. The duping problem was made worse by the fact that there was no unique identifiers on the items. So you couldn't tell what was a duped item and what was a real item, because the items didn't have any kind of identifier to tell you what was duped and what wasn't. So, you know, if you had two Soges sitting next to each other, neither one of the Soges would, you know, tell you that they were copies of each other. So eventually they did add into the game a unique identifier code, so that when an item did drop, you would get this code, you know, like AE49, and then if you found another Soge and you compared the two and they both had the same identifier code, you knew that they were copies of each other. And so this was a way that they kind of combated the duping. But the problem was there were so many Soges in the game that had already been duped that there was no way to, you know, get rid of them all. So the BattleNet, the Blizzard North employees decided on a brilliant scheme, and their scheme was they made a Diablo called Uber Diablo, which also goes by the name of Diablo Clone, but his official name is Uber Diablo, and Uber Diablo is only spawned by selling Soges to the NPC, which was a very tricky way for the Blizzard North employees to get rid of the duped Soges. Basically, by selling the Soges to the NPC, you know, enough of them, you would eventually trigger Uber Diablo. And Uber Diablo will spawn in all of the games that are linked to that game by the same net code. I can't remember the exact quantifiers, but basically all of the ones that are on the same string of IP addresses will all get the Uber Diablo at the same time. And by killing Uber Diablo, you get the Annihilus charm, and the Annihilus charm is a really nice +1 to all skills charm. So the problem with this is that now the duping issue has been brought under control by the use of unique identifiers, and, you know, patching most of the holes in the wall that people were using for the duping. So they really need to figure out something with the Annihilus charm, because I think it's going to be next to impossible to spawn him anymore, because there's just not enough Soges in the wild anymore to do that. I've talked to a lot of people who've played this game, and the answer that I always get when I ask them one question: how many Soges have you personally found? Like, you personally, have you seen drop on the ground yourself? And most of the time, people answer 1 or 0. So, you know, that's a very interesting question to ask people, because it basically tells you in a nutshell that there's not a lot of Soges out there in the wild. And we're talking like over years. The entire time I've played Diablo 2, over 20 years, I've only ever found 1 Soge. And we got Silent Storm says 3. That's a pretty high number, but around the right number. It's not impossible to get lucky. Let's see. Bonky Zol29 says, "Help me, please. I pre-ordered Diablo 2 Resurrected, but I can't install." Make sure you're clicking on the little drop-down, which chooses between live and beta. You can't install the live client. You have to make sure that you're choosing the drop-down to choose the beta client. You want to make sure you got that beta client selected, and then you should be able to install it. And see, that's my point, Silent Storm. Soges are not that common. They really are not. Yeah, they were duped. They were duped, Skog. Doopity Doop Doopin McDupersons from Duping Town.
What you need?
I need a spiked shield. Oh, you have a, that's 2 to 4, though, and mine is 2 to 6, so. I need a spiked shield, though. You got a spiked shield? Oh, spiked shield. Yes, 5 to 9. Ooh, and it's got 15% faster block rate and 10% increased chance of blocking. I'll take it. As you can imagine, if you're bashing somebody in the face with a shield that has spikes on it would give you pretty good bash damage. And so, therefore, my damage has increased manyfold. That's right, one more day, keep slaying him. Keep slaying him, I gotta call him out, because when I was searching relentlessly for information, Keep Slaying Him was also searching relentlessly for information, and if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have come across some of the juicier tidbits as quickly as I did. So I want to give him a shout out real quick. Keep Slaying Him. Thank you for all the juicy drops in chat. Ooh, a large charm. Die. You could gamble Sojas effectively in early versions. I remember that. If you gambled a lot of rings and amulets, you could get some pretty good stuff in the early versions of the game. And I remember that they kind of nerfed that pretty hard. Ooh. A dog's just farted and it smells like death ass. God, I don't understand. It's like they must eat their own poop while we're gone or something, because it's like twice regurgitated poop. If y'all ever see me on camera and I'm just like, I'm sitting here and then all of a sudden my face just wrinkles up and I'm just like, that's probably what it is, a dog fart. Alright, so just know in advance. The dog farts, they creep up your nostril hairs. You don't even have a chance. They're just like, you're just sitting there and everything's normal and all of a sudden you're just like, oh Lord, don't get me started on the download the programs, Space Ghost. Did you get got by one of those bot programs that makes you drop all your stuff on the ground? Did you get got? Is that an ethereal tile? That's about to say. +1 to weaken. Stop being rude. Ooh, a crystal sword with 2 sockets. Gotta put a steel in there? I don't have any runes though. What's up, Mr. Monty Binks? We are all gathering in anticipation for Diablo II Resurrected Beta. Diablo II Resurrected Beta comes out tomorrow at 10 a.m. PDT. And I was sharing the good word with everyone that you can actually earn access to the beta by following the instructions on screen. So take a look at that real quick. I'll leave that up there for just a little bit of time. And if you're interested in earning early access, you can follow those instructions. I was actually really excited when they released this. It was while I was at work, and I was like, "Oh, that's really cool." I was like, "A lot of people are going to tune in then to get their early access, code Basically you can earn this early access code by just, watching the streams. And it's got to be a person who has drops enabled, so some people don't have drops enabled. So, there's that. So make sure you're following or watching someone that actually has drops enabled. I do have drops enabled, by the way. Shameless plug on my part. Oh, there was tons of stuff that went on in Diablo 2. Diablo 2 was a ruthless game. There was corpse popping. There was there were bot programs that would steal all your loot. There were scammers, so many scammers in Diablo 2. And oh my god, it's going to come back. You guys know that, right? The scammers are going to come back. Like the whole drop your items on the ground here and I'll duplicate them trick, and then they would teleport in and steal your item and then leave, and all sorts of stupid stuff like that. Oh lord, it's all coming back. I think they patched the popping the corpses thing. I don't think you can pop corpses anymore. But that was a whole thing. You used to be able to do this trick in Diablo 2, and I'll explain it for maybe some of you guys who haven't ever played in the old days, because you'll probably never see it again. Basically, when you die in Diablo 2, your corpse is on the ground. So a lot of the times this would happen in PvP games. It was actually really common in PvP games. And what people would do is they would go to town and they would buy a bunch of really cheap gear. So they would go to Charcy, and they would buy everything here, all the weapons, all the armor, all the really cheap crap that you could pick up, right? Then they would go out to where your corpse was, and then they would start dropping all this cheap gear around your corpse. So they would have all this gear just laying around your corpse. Now, when you click on something that's on the ground, it automatically equips to your character. So you see I have nothing here in this slot, so if I click on this, it automatically equips to my character. So the goal of this was to force the person to accidentally click on all this crappy loot, and in the process fill up their character with stuff. And then what would happen is when they clicked on their corpse would try and put their equipment back on, but their equipment wouldn't go back on because they were full of all this junk. Basically, in a nutshell, it would force the character to drop all their equipment on the ground. And then, of course, as the corpse popper, you would go and pick up all their equipment, and the corpse poppy couldn't do anything about it because he was full of all this junk. He had to spend the next 2 or 3 seconds dropping a lot of that crap on the ground just so that he could try and salvage whatever equipment he could from his character. And oh man, there were so many different ways that people got scammed back in the day. A shako was a really nice item back then. It's a green hat, a green leather cap. And people would have a real shako, and they would go into games and they would trade for people. So you'd go into the game, you'd show your real shako, and people would you'd figure out what you'd want to trade for it. And then the moment of trading would happen, and the person would say, hold on, I need to make room, or something like that, right? And then they would go and they would take a regular leather cap that they added a green perfect emerald to, and the perfect emerald would make the hat green, and it would look like a shako. And then they would put the perfect emerald hat up in the chat, and they would trade you this perfect emerald hat, and you wouldn't check because you had already seen that it was a shako. And in your mind, you aren't thinking this person's trying to scam you. And then you make the trade, and you end up with a crappy leather hat with a perfect emerald in it. Just one of the many scams. Throwing axe. The Mephisto's Soulstone and the Annie charm have the same icon as well. So that's also one of the ones that people would use.
There is great evil here.
I mean, it's a decent hack and slash, but I don't really think it's like a Diablo game. I feel like it's a really decent game, but it's not a really decent Diablo game, if that makes more sense. If I had to rate like the Diablo games, like in order of how good they are, I would definitely say Diablo 2, Diablo 1, Diablo 3, all the way down at the bottom. But you know, a lot of that is just simply because, you know, Diablo 2 and Diablo 1 are just such great games. The music in Diablo 1 is just like on point. Heavy boots. Ooh, I get to upgrade my Nikes. Upgrading my Nikes to the higher quality. I'm gonna get some boots so I can kick the. Ooh, ooh. Diablo 3 makes me feel like Baldur's Gate. Yes, I'm a paladin right now, Mr. Monty Binks. What? Ow! Why am I immediately reminded of as soon as I read your names, all I could think of was Garfield. Wasn't Garfield's little stuffed toy named Mr. Binks or something like that? His little stuffed teddy. I could have sworn. Your deeds of valor will be remembered. I wouldn't be playing this recklessly if I was playing on, you know, a real, like, character, like a hardcore character, that's for sure. I have definitely played more recklessly when I am on, you know, a softcore character versus a hardcore character. You don't have to worry about dying. I did go in there with like 1 health, you know, which was pretty dumb. Pretty low brow. Hey, there's a superior studded leather armor over there. Oh, Pookie. That's right. It was Pookie. Where did Binks come from then? Binks is from Hocus Pocus? What about Monty Binks? Excellent. 41 defense on that bad boy. What's my little bow girl wearing? She's not even here no more. She died. I like dexterity. I'm probably not going to use this. Come back to me, Gwynny. Gwynny the Pooh. What do you got on? 33? Take this 41. It's way better than your 33. Throw that poultry 33 in the garbage where it belongs. In the garbage. I named him Mr. Monty Binks because it's my past name plus my nickname from my wife. She calls me Jar Jar Binks, so I took the two combined. So you're the Sith Lord. Okay. All right, Sith Lord. Always wondered who the Sith Lord was, and now I know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Evil. Evil. See, I gotta say things that cause the lurkers to come in and actually chat. So that's important. Heck, so much random stuff comes out of my mouth. I'm surprised any of you can stay quiet. Hopefully you giggle at all the poop jokes. Aha! 2 catacombs level. Yeah. At Forbidden Midget. Ah, yes. A cultured one, that one. The Forbidden Midget. Let us not speak of the other midgets. We only are speaking of the forbidden kind today. Why is he forbidden? We do not know. We do not speak of it, for it is not important. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody said that Binks was a terrible person. I just said he was a Sith Lord, alright? Sith Lords are people too. I mean, granted, they always try and take over the galaxy, but what are you gonna do? Well, that's the joke, Forbidden Midget, is that, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the video on Jar Jar Binks. It's pretty convincing evidence that Jar Jar Binks is actually the Sith Lord. He is the secret Sith Lord. Stop running away from me, please, you stupid little rat monster man. Ethereal two-handed sword. Ah. We're gonna have to whack some stuff with this thing. Oh, if life gives you an ethereal two-handed sword at level 9 or level 11, then you need to whack some things in the head with your ethereal two-handed sword. Whacking, whacking, whacking everything. Let them whacking everything. Whacking you, whacking this, whacking everything. Devil Maggot the Dead. Devil Maggot. We all are people and aliens. Aliens. That's okay. She don't have to understand you as long as she supports you. My girlfriend gave me the eye. As soon as I said that, she was like, Somebody said, babe, they said, my poor girlfriend hardly understands the hype and nostalgia behind me getting Diablo 2. She will soon see, he says. But will she see you, though? You know, you are kind of short. Ba-dum-bumts. Terrible, terrible jokes. Dad jokes. Dad level jokes. I hope you guys like those. Look, old is sometimes better, okay? You know, people go back and get themselves like a 1959 Cadillac, you know, or people go back and get themselves like a really nice old speedboat that has like a monster engine in it or something, you know. Sometimes old is good, right? Sometimes people want like a 1979 Stingray Corvette. You know, if old was always, you know, bad, then people wouldn't get old stuff. But it's not bad. It's good. It's good. I mean, you can always live your Diablo life vicariously through me, Monty Binks. I've been playing Diablo for literally like a year on stream. There's probably like a year's worth of footage up there. Stop beating me. I have Defiance on and everything. Stop beating me. Alright, Mr. Aura Enchanted. No wonder you can hit me with your blessed aim aura. Diablo 3 could run on anything. Like, you could go to Walmart and you could pick up like one of those $100 cheap netbooks, and you could probably play Diablo 2 on that. As long as it's actually a Windows environment and not like one of those Chromebooks, I don't see anything wrong with it. I think that's your main thing there, is you got to make sure that you're running the correct version of OS. Potal. We got to kill Andariel. I feel like Diablo 2 is going to get a resurgence. It's not just going to be a resurrected like experience. I think we're going to see a resurgence. I think Diablo 2 is old enough that there is a whole generation of people out there who have never experienced it. Imagine, if you will, you know, Lord of the Rings. So if you guys are nerds like me, you've probably seen Lord of the Rings or read the books or whatever. Imagine enough time had passed that Lord of the Rings had kind of fallen out of knowledge, and then all of a sudden somebody decides they're going to bring it back, and like the new like VR Lord of the Rings movie series, and then all of a sudden all these new young kids are like screaming out Frodo and talking about the One Ring of Power, and you're like, yeah, I know all about those. That freaking story. Like, I love those books when I was a kid, and they're like, they're books? Oh no, it's gonna kill me. Ooh, studded leather armor? Ooh, Steve it. Dang, that's some good janks. Unlocks that. And if I was really playing on my on beta, I would definitely check this. Holy crap. +3 to fissure with 2 sockets and 10% faster hit recovery? Freaking A. Yes, I have 1 health. What about my health, Forbidden Midget? I lived, okay? I lived. That's all that matters. I'm alive.
And Dari, good evening.
I lived. I lived.
What can I do for you?
Freaking sheep scream. The sheep scream. My girlfriend said, what the hell was that? She said she was looking out the window. She thought something happened. Silver Rock. Don't give Silver Raku ideas.
Finally.
Freaking sheep screams. I got all sorts of cool sound effects in there, by the way, if you guys want to play some cool sound effects. Here, let me bring up my soundboard. You guys can have fun listening to some sounds. Some sounds. You got like some sounds. I know you guys like some sounds. Some sounds. Alright, here we go. Extensions. Boople snoots. Boople snoots. Yep, here we go. So I got all sorts of cool sounds in here. I've got, will you open, sir? I got some moo-moos. They are bringing Lord of the Rings back in series on Amazon, I believe, and I should just get an old PC and get it again. You play multiplayer. What are you talking about? Lord of the Rings Online? Somebody asked me, how does one obtain Twitch drops? Lee Jones. Boop. There we go. What's up, Hinamori8? New to your channel, but interested in playing Diablo 2 for the first time. Started the D series at D3 and main monk. Considering playing the rogue in D4, what do you think I'd like in D2? Well, if you like monk, believe it or not, I actually played monk because the monk at the time of the Diablo 3's launch was the closest to the paladin that I could find. I really felt like the monk was almost like this cross between like a paladin and a... I'm not really quite sure. Like a kind of like a cross between like a paladin and an assassin a little bit. I think if you like the monk, you probably would like a paladin. You could also probably get into an assassin pretty easily. I think assassin and paladin are probably the closest to a monk. I remember getting pretty deep into the monk for a little while. I really liked the way the monk was built. It was probably one of the characters I synced with the most in Diablo 3. Yes, and when the Crusader came out, I ended up playing the Crusader because the Crusader was then closer to the Paladin, but the monk in many ways was very close to a Paladin, and the Crusader is close to a Paladin too, but I don't know. Like I feel like the monk is still closer to a Paladin than the Crusader is. So Assassin has a whole skill tree that's based around martial arts. You know what? In fact, let me go. Let's go play around with that real quick. I'll show you. So this is the Assassin, and the Assassin. Let's go to a hell game so I could show you actually something that's difficult as opposed to me just wiping the floor with everything that I come across. All right, so this particular assassin is a martial arts assassin. There are very few martial arts assassins in the game, and they're very difficult to make. In general, most assassins that you come across will build traps, and very few will actually build into the martial arts tree, and they usually only go for the kicks, because the kicks are pretty powerful. But basically the way the assassin works is she has charges. So, for instance, let's find a monster to build some charges on. So I attack once, and I have 1 orb. I attack twice, I have 2 orbs. If I kick, I can release those orbs. And by releasing those orbs, I can make elemental attacks. There are essentially multiple different elemental attacks that you can choose from. So you have the Fists of Fire, which is obviously all fire damage. You have the Claws of Thunder, which is all lightning damage. You have the Blades of Ice, which is all ice damage. And then you have Phoenix Strike, which is a kind of like a mix of all three. And then you also have Tiger Strike, which is an amazingly large amount of physical damage. Tiger Strike is only physical. And then you have Cobra Strike, which actually steals life from targets. So it's very interesting. The assassin also has a teleport. It's called Dragonflight, so she can teleport to a target when she kills it. So like this, or like this. She can also use it a little bit to get out of trouble, so like that. She can teleport out. It's a very interesting character. She has an entire Shadow Disciplines tree here, with various things like Claw Mastery, Burst of Speed, Fade. All of these do various things, like for instance, Venom coats your claws with poison. You can summon forth a little minion. You can Mind Blast people and temporarily convert them to your side. There's all sorts of interesting things here, like weapon block, psychic hammers, just some pretty cool stuff. Well, Phoenix Strike is interesting because it has a multi-use. So, for instance, 1 charge will do Meteor. 2 charges will do Lightning. 3 charges will do Ice. But it doesn't do all of them. I also have Claws of Thunder, which is only lightning. And then there's also Claws of Fists of Fire, which is lots of fire damage. And then, of course, Blades of Ice, which is your massive amounts of ice damage. And there are synergies between the skills, so building one or the other can help out. So, for instance, if I build the Fists of Ice, as you notice, I can actually freeze targets with Fists of Ice, so they actually get frozen in place. Notice how they're not moving at all. There's also this, like I said, the Tiger Strike is massive amounts of physical damage. So if I walk up to this target and smack him, it's going to be a huge amount of fizz. Only problem with Tiger Strike is it can miss. I do have some introduction to 2 videos. If you take a look in my D2R refresher video playlist, I have an introduction to section, and all the classes have their own introduction video if you want to take a look and kind of get an idea of which ones you might want to play. Assassin has 2 very major things they can use for massive amounts of defense. So Fade creates a increase in their resistances and physical damage reduction. And then also weapon block is actually very, very sweet for assassins. It allows them to block spells. They are one of the very few classes that can actually block spells, which is pretty cool. That's kind of the way they mitigate damage. Every class kind of has their own way of mitigating damage. Assassins have that weapon block and the fade. Amazons have dodges. So let's see here. So if you take a look at the Amazon skill tree, the Amazon has a passive, which allows her to dodge attacks while standing still, a passive, which allows her to dodge attacks while missile attacks while standing still, and then also an evade, which allows them to evade attacks while walking or running. So it allows the Amazon to do pretty well as far as like dodging attacks. And then on top of that, she also has the decoy and the Valkyrie. So the Valkyrie is like a little warrior that kind of comes along with you and helps you by tanking stuff. And then on top of that, you also have a decoy, which is an exact copy of you, which has all of your dodges and everything as well. Basically kind of just, as it would seem, just decoys the monsters away from you. This is an ice Amazon. What's up, Death Rock? 1 day to go, man. 1 day to go. Well, thank you for the follow, Hinamori. Oh yeah, Paladins can be great starting characters, Sinister. Definitely a character that you could make a good starting character out of. It's certainly not going to hurt anything. It just depends on what kind of build you're going to do and what you're going to work towards. What kind of Paladin are you going to make? Some Paladins are definitely easier to make than others. Okay, Shank, immune to cold. I don't care about that. I got strafe. Zealers can be extremely effective. They are a little bit gear-based. You need yourself a decent weapon, and you need yourself some decent equipment that has things like Deadly Strike and Crushing Blow on them. And those are not too hard to come by, but you might have a little bit of trouble getting them like right off the bat. Let's take a look at some of my characters then, since we're having some fun here. So this character is a Bone Necromancer. So poison. There are two kinds. There's multiple kinds of necromancers. Actually, I don't know what I'm saying. There's a summon necromancer. There's a poison necromancer. There's a bone necromancer, and there's everything in between. This particular necromancer is a bone necromancer. He focuses specifically on bone spear and the corresponding skills. So this guy has a bone spear, which has a massive amount of damage of 2,154 to 2,266 magic damage. Now, magic damage is, as you would imagine, very, very powerful, just simply because it's very difficult to resist. There's not a lot of monsters in the game that have magic resistance. And then to top it off, he also uses a skill called Corpse Explosion, which is fire and physical damage. And basically what he can do is he can actually take this Corpse Explosion skill and blow up the corpse and damage everything within a certain radius. Usually killing just about anything nearby, because Corpse Explosion does 70 to 120% of the corpse's life in damage. Bone Spear is pretty amazing too, because it pierces through targets. So it's not just doing one hit of 2,000 damage. It's doing multiple hits of 2,000 damage, depending on how many monsters you pierce through. So you position yourself like this, you can hit multiple of them at the same time. And then you explode the corpses and kill everything within the radius of your Corpse Explosion. My Corpse Explosion is level 37, so the radius is 14.6 yards. And it took me quite a while to get it to that level. So generally with Corpse Explosion, you kill one, maybe two monsters, and then you go ahead and you start blowing up corpses. And once you get those corpses blown up, then you can really dish out the damage. Now, he's taken my corpses away. And that is one of the downsides to Corpse Explosion, is that if the corpses are removed, you can't really do anything. So he's turning all my corpses into those little enslaved monsters. I can't remember their names exactly. Fanatic Enslaved. And this particular character is very, very powerful. He also has a really strong single target seeking ability called Bone Spirit. It is single target damage, but it is a seeking ability, which means you can like hide behind stuff while you use it. So for instance, I could stand over here outside of reach, cast the ability, and it would hit them from far away, kind of like bends and twists to figure out where they are. So you can kind of use it to kill things that are off the screen. I always kind of like that. Let's see what else we've got. So we've got a whole bunch of characters right now. This right here is a very interesting one. This is my Paladin. And he is actually a Conviction Paladin. You're not going to see a lot of these. Conviction Paladins tend to be sort of a rare breed among the game. Basically what Conviction Paladins do is they focus on a skill called Conviction. Conviction reduces the resistance, defense of anything nearby. So the resistance and the defense of anything nearby goes way down into the pooper. And this allows you to fight things as if they are, like naked, basically. He also uses another skill called Vengeance, which is massive amounts of elemental damage. So 346% fire, 356% cold, and 346% lightning damage. So you take a look at my damage here, it's 2,449 to 3,293, but because I have the ability to reduce the resistances of any monster that I come across by a massive amount, it multiplies that damage out by huge numbers. And if I want to, I can switch over to my two-handed weapon and have 13,000 damage on the top end. So I use that for my quick kills. It's not as tanky as my sword and shield, obviously, but great for getting those quick hits in to finish off targets. And then if I need to, I can switch back to my one-hander and two-hander, which is pretty cool. This is hell difficulty, yes, Pablo. This character is nigh invincible. There's very few things that can actually kill him, and usually when he dies, it's pretty immediate. Because anything that can kill him is usually so freaking overpowered, it's not even funny. Like coming across a Moon Lord with fanaticism, amp damage, and conviction. Hey, Falrun. So this guy, he's got 13,000 defense. He's about as tanky as I can possibly make him. And this is definitely something I'd like to go over, because you guys might want to make your character super tanky. So, how did I make my character super tanky? Well, the answer to that is, first off, I brought up my maximum resistances. So the maximum resistance that you can get to is 75. That's the cap. So by wearing the Guardian Angel Hellforge plate, I bring my maximum resistances up to 95. I also have several points into each of the resist fire, resist cold, and resist lightning skills, which give me 1% to my maximum for every 2 points into these abilities. And that gives me even more to my maximum. And the maximum now that I have is basically 95 to all skills with 90 to poison. I also wear Blackthorn's Face, which has lightning absorption, which means that when I'm hit by lightning, I actually start to absorb the lightning damage and it heals me. I have the Dwarf Star ring on, which allows me to heal from fire damage, and then I also have the Ravenfrost ring on, which allows me to heal from cold damage. I'm using Verdungo's Hardy Coil, which has a damage reduction of 14%, which is physical damage. And then I also have the Storm Shield, Monarch Shield, which is a damage reduction of 35%. So you add those together, I'm at 49% physical damage reduction, 95% to all resistances, and then I'm actually absorbing damage from all the resistances as well. So this character is probably one of the tankiest characters that you'll ever come across. I also have on a special pair of gloves called Dracula's Grasps, which give level 10 life tap on striking, which means I actually steal tons and tons of HP from targets as well. This particular character, my goal with him was to make him a tank and was to make him a group killer. So if you've ever played around in Diablo 2, you'll know that Conviction is one of the most group-friendly skills that you can possibly use, because Conviction helps out just about every character in the game. If you are a sorceress that uses ice, if you're a druid that uses fury, if you're a Amazon that uses multi-shot, it doesn't matter. Conviction will help just about everybody because it's reducing the defense of the targets, which makes them easier to hit, and it's reducing their resistances, which makes them easier to damage for just about any element that you want to use. The only element that Conviction does not bring down is poison, which the only spell in the game that reduces poison resist is lower resistance, which is on the Necromancer. I think they should give us more than Act 1 and 2 as well, Deviant Brute. I do. I also think that they probably should have planned out the ladder ahead of time and let us know. I don't know why they decided to do the, we're almost at launch and they're like, oh yeah, and by the way, ladder's not going to be a thing. That's a little weird. It's a little odd. Alright, so this is my Conviction Pally. Let's pull out another Pally. I'm going to pull out my Zealer Pally. So this is my my GGM Zealer. So GGM Zealer is using some pretty interesting equipment too. Although he's not as tanky as my amazing tanky Paladin, he does have some very interesting abilities himself. And he hits really, really fast. Really fast. Let's go play around with him real quick somewhere so we can smack some stuff. Yes, Baronera Star is an amazing Zealer weapon. I believe pre-Grief and pre-Breath of the Dying, Baronera Star was actually best in slot before those rune words came around. I like it because it has a massive amount of elemental damage on it, and the elemental damage makes it easy for me to take on those monsters which may or may not have, you know, all of the immunities to the things that I'm, you know, needing to kill. Like for instance this Spectre, who is immune to physical. Plus it's just really, really fast. Some people think ladder will launch Friday the 24th. Laugh my... They're delusional. I think it's going to end up being weeks/months. Some people recommend removing ladder on items from non-ladder. Waiting 3 to 6 months to start a ladder, which would resolve the issues, I think. My thing is people are not really complaining that ladder isn't going to be available. Like, a lot of the people that I've seen are complaining that they're not going to have access to the ladder-only rune words. They're like, I'm not going to play unless I have access to Insight. I'm not going to play unless I have access to to Spirit. I'm not going to play unless I have access to, you know, X ladder only rune word. And I just don't get it. The game is still fun even without your broken rune words. You don't need an insight polearm to be able to play a sorceress. There are ways to build your sorceress so that you can actually regenerate your mana normally without needing meditation to do so. I feel like the insight polearm and the spirit shield and the other interesting rune words that are ladder only have almost become crutches for some of these players, and they don't understand how to build their characters in a normal way. And then some of them are like, what's the point? We're just going to delete all the characters as soon as ladder comes out. What's up, Gravity? I'm pretty nervous for gearing. I really don't know looking at one item or the other, which is going to be better. It's really dependent on your character, Gravity. Really dependent on your situation. One item might be really good for your build and another item might be absolute garbage, and that's just kind of how things roll sometimes. I mean, a lot of the stuff when you're judging items comes from, having experience. Like, somebody joked on one of the forums one time. They said, I wonder how many gull daggers are going to get sold to the NPC. A gull dagger is a 100% magic find dagger that you will find rather early on in your gameplay. And the gull dagger is an amazing dagger for finding loot. Of course, if you have no idea what magic find is, you might look at the gull dagger and think, hey, this is sucky. But the gull dagger is actually one of the best little magic find daggers in the game, especially early on, because it gives you 100% magic find when you really need it, which is really early on in your gameplay session. Hemlo Ghoul Lord. Hemlo other Ghoul Lord. Hemlo third Ghoul Lord. Hemlo. So see how I'm invisible right now? Or like semi-invisible at the very least? That is from a proc effect that comes on the Treachery armor called 5% chance to cast level 15 Fade when struck. So Fade gives me the assassin skill that I was talking about earlier, which is pretty cool. My Merc is wearing a Fortitude Archon plate, a Darkside Bassinet helm because it has Cannot Be Frozen. This just happens to be what I have on her right now. And then also a Gold Strike Archbow because I stole her better bow the other day. So I just gave her something else in the meantime. 50% IAS on that thing's not bad. Yes, a lot of the rune words have the ability to proc things from other classes, which is pretty cool. There are a lot of things like that in the game. And so let me pull up one of my other characters so you guys can get an idea. So this is my my Tornado Druid. Let's go play him for a minute. My Tornado Druid. What's up, Honey Pop? So he is currently only just starting Hell, so we're going to have to walk out into the Bloodmoor with him. But you know what? It doesn't matter. He's OP as all get out, and he's not going to have any trouble. Sinister Crypt said, is there a good resource / site for build guides to help with gear, runes, etc.? I would recommend the Diablo2.io website. It definitely has a huge amount of information as far as like items are concerned. It's really, really searchable. like super searchable. Like you can literally just go on here and let's say you want to pull up a rune word. You know, let's say you found a 3-socket armor. And so you go to the rune words, you go to item group, body armor, and then you go to rune socket, 3 sockets, and it's going to show you every 3-socket rune word, you know, in the game, which is pretty cool. And then you can go over to like things like offensive abilities and look for armors that have +2 attack speed, and then that narrows it down to treachery, which has a 45% increased attack speed on it. Or you could go for something like faster cast, which for some reason there's nothing on here with faster cast. We've got piercing effect, nothing with piercing. Open wounds, we've got one with open wounds, that's duress. So a very sweet website for looking up things like that. There's also a forums on there if you want to take a look. You're also more than welcome to join us on the Diablo II Resurrected Discord. We have a Discord. That is the Diablo II Resurrected Discord, and then I have my own personal Discord if you ever want to come in and just chat with me. That's fine too. So this is my Hurricane Druid. He has some interesting abilities himself. And let me go grab my Merkulurk.
Welcome. Good day.
My Merc does not have the best gear for hell, but he might be able to hold his own. So this druid specializes in wind abilities. He's running off of the Cyclone Armor, Twister, Tornado, and Hurricane. What's up, Slappy Top? It's going to be tomorrow at 10 a.m. PDT. So hold on to your scarf and hat. We've got some waiting to do. In the meantime, we're going over some Diablo 2 stuff with the boys. The boys. I have been hearing about that one, Grim Reaper, but I haven't really looked into that one at all. I'm not saying it's bad or anything. I'm just saying I haven't looked into it. I have looked into Diablo2.io, and I was really impressed with the ease of being able to search for items on there. Like, it's kind of hard for me to explain. You have to actually go there and actually play around with it. You can really search for items on there super duper duper easy. Yeah, this character's not quite ready for hell yet, but that's okay. His Merc needs some better gear. He still needs a couple skill points here and there. He'll be alright, though. He'll be alright. Had to come across Mr. Fanaticism, spiky dudes. I always hated fighting the spiky dudes because you can't see their spikes. They shoot them at you, but you can't see them. A lot of the other creatures in the game, like the spear or the bow Amazons or the potion throwers, you can see those items, and in this game you can't. What about upgrading items, the cubes? Is it worth upgrading many, or just find upgrades as we progress? It really depends on the item. Some items are certainly worth upgrading, and some items are certainly not worth upgrading. If I would, like for instance, a Head Striker Battle Sword is actually a pretty good one to upgrade. It actually has a lot of damage when you upgrade it. Goblin Toes are a very popular combination. A lot of people use those for the Crushing Blow, and those are actually really sweet to upgrade for the extra defense. Gore Riders are actually really good to upgrade for an Assassin, because Gore Riders give kick damage. So if you've never seen an Assassin's boots actually have the kick damage written on them. What's up, Exos? And you know, it's a huge thing for certain characters to have like the highest amount of damage that they can. Like, for instance, assassin wants to wear the highest boots that they possibly can wear, so they get that extra kick damage. So upgrading the assassin's boots to the highest version gets her all that extra kick damage. So, for instance, let's go take a look at my assassin real quick, and I'll show you. Bloop, bloop. So this is my assassin. And my assassin has gore riders. But notice, instead of saying, gore riders battle boots, I think is what they are, they're myrmidon greaves. So myrmidon greaves are the hell version of those boots, and I've actually gone through the process of upgrading these gore riders to the hell version. And the reason why I have is because, as you can see there, the kick damage on the myrmidon greaves is 83 to 149, and that kick damage affects my kicks rather tremendously. As you can see, my kick damage right now is 1503 to 2608, and if I take off the boots, my kick damage goes way down. So kick damage can be a very important thing to upgrade your items for. There are other reasons too. When you upgrade an armor, the armor gets more defense. When you upgrade a weapon, the weapon gets more damage. But keep in mind that when you upgrade the items, you are also upgrading the requirements. So the item is going to have to require more strength, and it's going to have to require more a higher level. So this is a upgraded shaft stop. The shaft stop turns into a bone weave when you upgrade it, and as you can see, the defense on that is pretty nice at 1,436, so pretty cool there. I also put a 15% IAS jewel in there because I wanted to attack a little faster on this guy. Gravity said, if anyone doesn't know, the Ginger Gaming Mentor has a sick YouTube channel. Yes, I do, with videos and information. Thank you. Thanks for the shout out. I mean, I've got both, right? I've got both. I'm a bad boy. I got banned on YouTube, and that's how I ended up over here. And then so I'm over here now, and then I'm also over there too. So whenever I finish a stream, I edit up the videos, or I just upload them raw and wriggling. Hate you, fire archers. You guys are the worst. I don't have any resistances yet on this guy. I don't have any resistances. You grunted corpses. Man, I can't wait for some more inventory space, though. So I hesitate to drop this link in here while there are so many people, but I am actually looking for people to play with. I would like to get a full group going for the beta. So if you are interested in joining me for the beta, this is my BattleNet ID. So if you want to come in and play with me on beta day, you're more than welcome to. Come on in. Let's have some fun. TGIF. Grim Reaper, it's an interesting question. It's actually because of the footage from Alpha. So I had a lot of footage up from the Alpha event, and one particular user had hacked the game in such a way that Blizzard did not like. The guy went by the name of Shalzuth. You may have even heard an article or read an article about Shalzuth. Apparently they went to Shalzuth's house and they they served him papers. It was all very serious, and I had actually used one of Shalzuth's clips in one of my videos, and Blizzard was not very happy about that. So they sent me one of the more serious copyright violation notifications, which resulted in me losing my live stream capability. And when I lost my live stream capability, I was I came over here to live stream. I'm like, I'm not just gonna not live stream, and I went ahead and hopped over here. I mean, I don't have as many followers over here as I have over on YouTube, and it'd be fun if I could get those followers on YouTube to come over here. But you know, I think I'm up to like 1,200 subscribers on YouTube, and I'm only at 318 over here on Twitch. And man, when I first came over here from YouTube, I was nobody. Like, I was just streaming by myself, and like one person would come in and say hi every now and then, and I was like, "What's up?" And then he would leave, and it was a little sad, but I kept at it. Well, thank you, Forbidden Midget, for the Prime subscription. Nice. Somebody else subscribed a little while ago. Zorman86. Thanks for the subscription, man. I always appreciate those subscribes. And we got a lot of follows recently. I'm gonna call you guys all out too. We got Pop E2, Chronolos, Honey Pop, Rusky Spy, Mail on GCU, Emmy Tufts, SARS-79. I'm a little scared of you. You sound like a virus. Forbidden Midget and Crazified just subscribed just a second. Thank you. Crazified said, "I hope they create new items and rune words." I'm not sure about that. It's definitely not coming at launch, that's for sure. All the stuff I've read by Rob Gallerani has pretty much led me to believe he has absolutely no intention of changing anything unless absolutely necessary. I'm new to your channel, trying to see if I get the Twitch drops following you for 2.5 hours. So it's not following me, it's watching, and it starts tomorrow when the game starts. So well, dang, thanks, Forbidden Midget. Gave away 5 subs. Awesome. Now you guys got some emotes. Check out your little Chinchilla emotes. So it doesn't start, the drops don't start until tomorrow, all right? So if you look here at the, let me bring up this icon here again real quick so you guys can see it. So this is the official Blizzard instructions. So as you can see here, watch drop-enabled streams of Diablo II Resurrected on Twitch for 2.5 hours anytime between, so it has to be between these hours, of August 13th at 10 a.m. PT and August 14th at 12 p.m. PT. So in other words, you have to watch tomorrow when the beta launches. So as soon as the beta launches on August 13th at 10 a.m. PDT, which is also 1 p.m. EST, that's when it's going to start. So that's when your timer of 2.5 hours is going to start ticking up. Do I have Hammerden? I don't have one right now, King Wanabago. They're really, really popular, and I just kind of didn't really want to make like the most popular character in the game. I know that might sound a little cheesy, but that's just what I did. I was like, everybody's making a Hammerden. Let's make some other things, some things that people might actually want to see, like some rare builds. Everybody's got a Hammerden build, so I mean, you could find a Hammerden build anywhere. I got 2 Amazons. This one is a strange Amazon. This is literally a multi-shot Amazon. Definitely don't see a lot of multi-shot Amazons. And what I mean by multi-shot Amazon, she literally is a multi-shot Amazon. She doesn't have anything else. Oh, she also subs Javazon too. She's a multi-shot sub Javazon character. I don't know how else to put it other than that. That's pretty much it. She runs around, she does her little thing, she fires her little bow off, she gets her little amp damage running. Ow, mana burn. I don't like you mana burning me.
Not enough mana.
She's a work in progress. I haven't quite finished her yet, but you know, she actually works pretty decently in most areas. These guys are all immune to lightning and immune to half of the stuff I've got, so it's not really helping me out very much. Come on. Oh yeah, that's right. It would help if I casted my Valkyrie and my decoy and everything else that I need to actually make this build work. My apologies, I actually forgot how to play this character. Sometimes you make so many characters and you forget how it is that you were actually making things work. And that's this character. I totally just forgot what the hell I was doing. I'm like, what was I doing again with her? Like, how did I get that that little thing to work? Her mercenary's dead too. Why is her mercenary dead? I know she's got a good mercenary. I'm pretty sure I built this mercenary specifically for her.
Hello there. I'm surprised you made it back all in one.
Oh no, well, not really. I mean, Kelpie snare, no. That mercenary is not the greatest. Probably gonna get his butt handed to him. Kelpie snare has a nice slow on it, but it's not amazing. And I think I stole her mana steel. Whatever mana steel she had, I stole it. I don't remember what it was, but I stole it. She's got no mana steel left. When I played back in the day, MF runs where big, but no one truly understood MF. Has this changed a lot? I remember people changing to running higher level content with low MF instead. So they actually did figure out Magic Find pretty well. And it wasn't necessarily that people weren't figuring out Magic Find, is that they were constantly changing it. So they were actually changing Magic Find all the time. That's what it was. And there were some problems with Magic Find. There definitely were. But over time, they actually worked out most of those glitches. And so there's not really so many problems with Magic Find anymore. I actually have a whole video on Magic Find, and it's about an hour long. And I go through the process of explaining how Magic Find works, what kind of Magic Find you're looking for, where the sweet spots are, you know, how Magic Find works in general. So, like, a lot of people may not know this about Magic Find, but Magic Find does not make you find good items. Magic Find gives you a better chance that the item that you find will be a unique item. So, I was trying to see how I can explain this. Let me go to the vendor. So let's pretend you're running along in your whirlwind barbarian. You whirlwind through some things, and the monsters drop maybe like 3 items. All right. So one of the items might be a bone helm. One of the items might be a wand, and another item might be a staff. Right. Well, the items that drop, the actual quality of the items that drop, is not determined by your Magic Find. So it's always going to be a Bone Helm, no matter how much Magic Find you get. It's always going to be a Grim Wand, no matter how much Magic Find you get. What your Magic Find determines is what the quality of the item is when it drops. So, for instance, if a Bone Helm drops, what is going to be the quality of this Bone Helm? Is it going to be a green Bone Helm, which is a Tankred's? Is it going to be a unique Bone Helm, which is a Worm Skull? Or is it going to be a blue Bone Helm or a rare Bone Helm? Magic Find is specifically trying to get you a better quality of item that drops, not a better item. So no matter how good your Magic Find is, no matter how amazing your Magic Find is, it's never going to cause this Bone Helm to suddenly magically turn into, you know, where's my Merc? Come here, Murky Merc. It's never going to make your your Bone Helm turn into a Grim Helm, right? So the Grim Helm is the Vampire Gaze, but you're never going to get a Vampire Gaze if what dropped is a Bone Helm. It has to be a Grim Helm. So if a Grim Helm drops and your Magic Find is really high, you have a good chance of turning that Grim Helm into a Vampire Gaze. But you will never get a Vampire Gaze unless it is a Grim Helm that is actually dropping from the monster. And that's one of the reasons why the loot is so elusive in Diablo 2, why it's so hard to find specific items, because your Magic Find isn't modifying the chance to find a piece of gear. it's modifying the chance of that piece of gear being good or not. So, you know, if you kill Bale and Bale drops a short sword, a bone helm, a ancient armor, and, you know, a twin axe, it can only ever be those items. It's never going to be anything better than those items. Ah, yes, that's how I was restoring mana. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back. Hey. Hey with the fireballs. You. You with the... I have some fireballs in there too, then.
Mana.
Are you on D2 Project or regular? I'm on regular, Izzy. I didn't see any reason, and I know you guys might not see this the same way that I do, but I just didn't see any reason to play any of the mods. Diablo II Resurrected is not going to have any of the mods, and I didn't want to get myself used to, you know, the bigger stash and all the other enhancements that the newer game had. Because I wanted to kind of like when Diablo II Resurrected came out, I wanted to have fun with what they're offering. And Diablo II Resurrected is not going to be Project Diablo 2. It's not going to be, you know, any of those mods. It will have some quality of life improvements, but I just wanted to get used to this game. Maybe in the future I'll take a look at Project Diablo 2, but not right now. Must be why Soge and Wisp Protectors are so rare. There are so many different ring rolls you can get. Exactly. So even if you have a ring drop, and even if your ring rolls unique, there's no guarantee that that roll will turn into a Soge. It could be any of the unique rings. And there are so many unique rings, as you pointed out, that it's kind of like a crapshoot. Keep Slaying Him said, farm Nightmare Andy for Soges or Hell Andy. That only works if you quest bug Andariel. Keep Slaying Him. Andy has actually bad drop rate if you don't quest bug her. If you've never quest bugged Andariel, they actually confirmed in the alpha that quest bugging is still there. Basically how it works in a nutshell is when you kill Andariel, she will spawn a portal. You go into her portal, not yours, and then you immediately talk to War Eve without talking to anyone else, and you go east. Alright, and then after you go east, you save and exit. And apparently this will quest bug Andariel and allow her to drop those really nice rings. But if you do not quest bug Andariel, there's a very good chance that she will not drop anything for you, because non-quest bugged Andariel doesn't have the greatest drop rates. What's up, Roy Costa? It's tomorrow at 10 PDT, so about like 18 or so hours. Oh, okay. Accidentally went through the Neelathak portal.
How may I be of help?
Why are you getting G-rushed, Complexic? I just hear my girlfriend just yell out, ew. Who farted this time? JR Butt Stinks boy. JR Butt Stinks boy. I think it was an appropriate action to the alpha being hacked. I think they were pretty darn pissed about the alpha being hacked. It's kind of hard for me to really explain it, but I don't know if you guys were around when the alpha came out and the alpha got hacked, and then they got really kind of pissed about it, like really, really, really pissed. And I think that this is their knee-jerk reaction to the alpha being hacked, which is It's understandable, but I don't think they realize exactly what they're doing to the community. The community really relies on that TCP connection. I think that it'll get re-added. Not by Blizzard. I think shortly after launch, someone will figure out exactly how to reverse engineer the TCP connections back into the game. You're probably using a mod. Some lowercase mail says. Two socket lowercase. Does the watching of a stream for access work today or only starting tomorrow? Slavic, it's only tomorrow, so it has to be tomorrow at 10 a.m. PDT. Alright, so tomorrow, 10 a.m. PDT, if you watch me tomorrow, I will be online. I will be streaming. I promise you, unless I die or my internet goes out, one or the other. And if my internet goes out, I might just haul my computer over to another house. I'd be like, hey, you got internet over there? Because I really need to play some Diablo today. Like, if you don't mind if I just hook up here? I'm gonna run this 300-foot Ethernet cable across the yard. I'll pay you. Okay, I'll pay you. So what do you want? $100? $100? Let's go. Let's go. They'll have me a cash money. Got some writing in here which is not in English. Let me see if I can translate this. Translate. I always like reading stuff from people who are not in English. Really old Diablo game, he said. Yes, this is the original garlic berry. And what else did he say? I already caught it. Ha 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 ha. What did you catch? You're intriguing me, sir. My girlfriend said, "Did you catch these hands?" Hello. Alright, he's Korean. I'm gonna type to him. What's up, my dude? How is it going? Yes, this is the old version. The new one launches tomorrow. Aha. I wonder how it's going to translate, my dude. There we go. Look at that. Look at that perfect Korean. Ooh, yes, my perfect Korean. Let's go check out my, who do I want to play on? Let me check out my sorceress. My sorceress. Let's check out my sorceress. I'm going to go to Nightmare, though, so, she's not quite ready for hell, I don't think. I can't remember if she is or not. I don't want to embarrass myself. She is a cold sorceress, and she has some ridiculous equipment. She's got a Nightwing's Veil with a freaking cold facet in it, and she's got Chains of Honor, Spirit. She's got a Death Spasm with another cold resistance facet in it. She's running Mage Fists. She's got Snow Clash Battle Belt and some Silk Weave boots. I don't know why she's not ready yet. I think maybe it's me. I'm not playing her right, probably. It's me. It's all me. Let's see what our Korean friend said. It's interesting. We've got some Korean players in here today. So let's swap it. The new Diablo II is expected, he said. Oh Lord, he's saying a lot today. Why does that one symbol look like an Omega symbol? There are very few people who play Diablo 2 in Korea. I hope that many Koreans will play through this new Diablo 2. Yes, I think that would be really cool if Diablo 2 were to catch on there. I know that StarCraft is already very popular there. And Diablo 2 could certainly sprout. Bink. There you go. You can right-click the chat and click translate, by the way. It will auto-translate all incoming messages. I don't know if you could do that. Oh, translate to English? Let's go ahead and do it. Google translates. Are you translating or no? Oh, it is translating. Sweet. Nice. Everybody can see what he's got to say now. And not just me. A clan called HC FBI Bruh. Love the Google Translate app on my phone. I can go in camera mode and aim it at text and it translates for me in AR. Yeah, I've done that before. I was unaware you could do translation like that. That's pretty cool. I have drops enabled, but the drops for earning the access to the Diablo II Resurrected is not live until tomorrow. I actually keep slaying them. This is my Glacial Spike Sorceress with sub Frozen Orb. Okay, sub Frozen Orb. Glacial Spike is my main ability, sir. I like Glacial Spike for its CC abilities. I always have. Glacial Spike is just an amazing CC. I mean, sure, if the translate is correct, Exos. At least they'll see it on my computer screen. You know, on the stream, they'll see it in English. Unless they have, because you know, if they have to, I think they have to right-click their own chat and translate. Fist of the Heavens, Pally. Ooh, that's a challenge. Fist of the Heavens, Pally, is a challenge. So the earliest you could play with that is you stream tomorrow morning at specifically 10 a.m. PST. So you could potentially download at 12:30 PST tomorrow. So yeah, if you guys were like hanging out in chat, you know, in the stream with me before that time period, and then you know, as soon as that time period hits, it would be exactly 2.5 hours. So you would, you know, you'd be able to stream yourself at 12:30 if you wanted to. Skipping frames. No frames skipped for me here. I have this pretty cool program here. It tells me all the dropped frames. Tells me whether I'm having render issues or whether I'm having any issues with the network. And currently, doing pretty good. Hanging pretty steady at 6,200 kbph. Dropped maybe like a tiny little bit of frames on the encoding, but it's not much. You know, yours doesn't launch until the 14th, Tornator. A command What do I look like? Some sort of command maker? Command maker, make me a command. Make me a command as fast as you can. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play some noises. How about that? Y'all ready for this one?
Not even death can save you from me.
Or how about this one? You like this one? And I also got this one.
Fresh meat.
I should make that one my, like, when somebody follows my channel noise. And then, of course, I've got this one too, which I love.
Moo 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 moo.
And yeah, I got other ones in here too, like the sheep scream and other interesting ones. The sheep scream gets me all the time, man. I tell you, I'll be in here and they'll just do the sheep scream while I'm like not paying attention. I mean, I've been trying to add more sounds in here, but you know, it's not like a super large number of sounds. I gotta kind of start make some of my own sounds. That is not what I wanted at all. That's a Necomancer. Oh, okay. That is not. No. Mer 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 mer. Mer. What's up, suckers? Apparently it was the Necomancer. Or the Necomancer. Hunters, guys. Let's just find a freaking, what is that? It starts with an A, right? Alders. Oh, yeah, Alders. Freaking Alder Stony Gaze just drops. Die. Super die. I don't know if hardcore is available on beta. They haven't said anything about it. I mean, we already know ladder's not going to be there, so... Be fun to play some Classic. So, I don't know if you guys know this, but Classic on Diablo 2 right now is kind of broken. Like, there's items in there from, like, back in 2000. Because Classic is a conglomeration of all the ladders and all the characters that ever existed. So, so very, very convoluted mess is current Classic. There was even, believe it or not, there was even a glitch in Classic where you could go kill Bale and have socket quests. Anyone playing on PS5? If you guys want to share like friend codes or something like that, you know, to get some people so you know, if you want to share friend codes and stuff in here, feel free. I don't really mind it. You can also private message each other if you'd rather not have your information out there. I'm probably going to be playing with a controller at some point because I want to get a feel for how that's going to work. Because I do plan on playing on a Nintendo Switch. You know, I'm gonna stream some Nintendo Switch gameplay as soon as that comes out, and I definitely want to get an idea of what the controller gameplay is like. Might be a blessing in disguise. Keep slaying them. I'll be honest. With all the bots and all the cheaters that tend to be on PC, you know, it'd be nice to actually have a place to go where there's no bots. I mean, can you imagine, you know, your every single game on PC like full of bots, and then all of a sudden you swap over to Nintendo Switch or PlayStation or whatever, and there's like no bots whatsoever. Lightning Javazon is very good. Very fun build. I mean, obviously it has its restrictions. You're gonna run into a wall in hell where there's gonna be a lot of lightning immunes. You can generally get around them in some areas, but not always. Bone weave. By the way, if like I said earlier, if any of you guys and gals want to friend me on BattleNets, here's my BattleNet code. It's because I'll be playing on PC, of course. That's my BattleNet ID. So if you wanna shoot me a friend invite, I'll be looking for people to play with on launch day. Gravity. Bink. Bink. Always the good lord. All right, I got quite a few little peoples in here now. Here we go. Yeah, look at all these little doots, little doody doots. I'm sure you guys can hear all the little doody doots. Complexic, you weren't already on my friends list. What's wrong with you, sir? What's up, Tippo Tate? Nice to see you in chat, buddy. We are getting ready for Diablo II Resurrected, okay? Diablo II Resurrected pops up tomorrow, and we are getting ready for Diablo II Resurrected. Don't be rude. And you know what? Just for that, I'm going to show you the Cow King. How about that? I hope you're ready. And a Cow King in 3, 2, 1. I'm going to slow reveal. The udders. I mean, I can hardly even read it. Oh, potato. I can hardly read it because it's an odd color. Expect butchered names. I love to butcher names on purpose, too. I mean, there's that. And then let's see what else we got. We got some other cool stuff here. Hold on. Not impressed, he says. How about this, sir? How about an Act 3 mercenary? How about that? Or, how about Iswal? Would you like to see Iswal? Oh, busy. Can't you see? Bigger. 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 Look at him. Look at him. Look at his face. He's got a very angry face. Let's zoom in on his eye. Hold on. Zoom in on his eye. What do you think of that? What else we got? We got some other cool stuff in here. Oh wait, no, Potato, he's not impressed. So we'll just take these off the screen. He doesn't need to see these anymore. He's not impressed. What's up, Northie? What's up, dummy? Gringo devil. Dun 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 dun. How about this? All right, is this gonna be impressive to you? How about this? You want a chat gem? There you go. Look at that chat gem just for you. I'm gonna put it on my forehead. I'm gonna put a chat gem right on my forehead. Here we go. Hold on. Chat gem on the forehead. We go. Ah, yes. Yes, you're very jealous of my chat gem. Oh, yes. It's a little itchy. I don't want to click the chat gem while it's on my head. I might die. Let's see what else we got here. Since Mr. Potato is not impressed, we need some more interesting things to impress him. Let's see. We've got ladder button sprite. This is part of Diablo, by the way. Diablo Resurrected. This is some sort of really cool thing for like one of the buttons. I'm not really quite sure what it is, more so than like it needs to be on a black surface. Hold on here. Bloop. Check this out. There's a couple of these. Really interesting looking. This one is labeled. What was that one labeled? Ladder button. Then we also have another one that is labeled a join game button. Very interesting looking, like kind of like a horseman of the apocalypse sort of monster. And then we also have another one here, which is create game button. Got like a guy on a horse. He's got like a big scythe. There's like demons coming up, like grabbing his scythe and stuff like that. It's kind of cool looking. It's a little hard to see because they are like sort of transparent, but and then I also, believe it or not, have a activated chat gem. I know you guys are going to be jealous of this. Yeah, put that right on my forehead. How about that? There you go. Get in there. Yeah, put that right on my forehead. That's my activated chat gem. That looks good. I look like a perfect skull. I know you guys jealous. You guys wish you had a chat gem on your forehead. That's all there is. Perfect chat gem activated. Put that perfect chat gem right there. It's staying right there because we're chatting. This is a chat. We're chatting. We got the perfect gem activated. We're chatting. Diablo walks the earth. Thanks, Complexic. Got to go. See you, Gravity. Thanks for showing up, man. So no Necrotomo. All these years playing Diablo 2, I've only activated the perfect gem once. Nice. Saw literally no difference. It also says Moo, Complexic, believe it or not. You know, people are going to farm all day and sell items for US dollars. I mean, yeah, but hopefully the bots won't be able to do it. I'd be more okay with people doing it than I would be with bots doing it. Exos said, "You're so dumb funny." Good. I'm glad I'm making you laugh. It's important. Here, you know what? Let's see here. We'll grab, have a perfect Diablo. Where can I put this chat gem? I'll put it right there in the middle of Diablo. How about that? There you go. Right there in the middle. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'd rather find the items myself or trade with them or be a part of an active clan that shares items between each other. There are 100 different ways that you can get access to items without having to buy them. Ooh, a bone wand. Well, if Neverworld has his way, the currency is going to be cryptocurrency. Neverworld wants to make himself a a Diablo coin. Ow. Fine, I'll put my armor back up. Jeez. Can't even exist without my armor. So many new people in here, I can hardly keep up with you all. Look at my war hat. I'm actually really excited about them giving access to everybody with the drops. I really like the interaction. You know, you guys coming in and having fun with me. And 2.5 hours is a rather long time to force people to have to watch the stream before they can have access themselves. So there's going to be a lot of people coming in and having fun watching Diablo and chatting and talking, and it's going to be good. We're going to have a party. We're going to have a big old party. Oh, that's my tip jar. So anytime anybody like cheers with bits or tips or donates, it puts little bits in the jar, and when the jar is full, I get money. You know, because you know us streamers on Twitch, we're not here for free. I mean, I'm here for free basically, but you know, if you wanted to tip, it's there,
I am overburdened.
and it's a physical representation of your tip. Kind of shows off your name and some other things. So like when you put some money in the jar, it I think it kind of like puts your name across the screen like this, and then the little things fall into the tip jar. It's kind of cool. It's more so for you guys than it is for me anyway, because you know, if you tip me or if you cheer or anything like that, I still get the money regardless. But you know, this way you guys can get a sort of a showing that you're doing something. So you know, your name will be on screen, and the little tip jar kind of fills up, which I think is kind of cool. Did I message people to give people? Blizzard kind of did this on their own. They just decided, like, it was like this afternoon, I was scrolling through, and apparently anyone who already has access can apparently give other people access if they're streaming on Twitch. So it's got to be a Twitch streamer, somebody who has drops enabled, and I usually do have drops enabled. Hi sir, how can you already play, please? What's up, Snow Diablo? So Diablo 2 has been out for 20 years, Snow Diablo, and Diablo 2 Resurrected is only just coming out tomorrow. So in the meantime, we are gathering together and we're playing Diablo 2 while we wait for Diablo 2 Resurrected. Tomorrow, Snow Diablo, tomorrow. As the Sound of Music said, tomorrow, tomorrow, I'll see ya tomorrow. It's only a day away. Terrible singing, I know. Guys, any tips on leveling as a bow Amazon? What kind of bow Amazon are you going to level? That's the question. Because I can give you tips on whatever you're going to level, but I can't really give you a broad spectrum tips. Amazon is a very interesting character.
You're an even. The ancients them. Can I help you?
Are you going to be building Ice Amazon? Are you going to be building Fire Amazon? Are you going to be building Multi-Shot Strafe? Are you going to be building Guided Arrow? What's your goal? And then I can give you a kind of a game plan, I guess. So multi-shot is a 3/4 damage skill, and what that means is it's going to reduce all your physical damage by 3/4, which is pretty low. So you're only going to be dealing 1/4 of your damage with multi-shot. Multi-shot is a great skill for clearing a room, but it's not the greatest skill for dishing out damage to a single target. So while I do recommend that you use multi-shot, because multi-shot is great for that sweep of damage, it's not going to be your skill for single target. If you want to build a multi-shot Amazon, that's great, but you're still going to need a single target damage skill to go along with your multi-shot. Multi-shot, like I said, is pretty amazing for just dishing out massive amounts of damage to large numbers of enemies, but it's not going to be so great for, like, for instance, if you're killing Duriel or you're killing like a really tough single target monster. What's up, Bamfed? Actually, I think I got that right. This is Diablo 2, not Diablo 2 Resurrected. Right now, we're all waiting very impatiently while we share tidbits of information and I load in texture files. So let's play around with some more texture files. How about that? Who wants to see the ancient armor? You guys want to see an ancient armor? I've got the texture file for the ancient armor. I'm gonna put this on, by the way. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna slip into my ancient armor. Yes. It's a little tight around the neck. We've also got, this is the Iron Pelt. We got Corpse Morn. We've got Silks of Victor. I know you guys are going to want to see this one. This is the Coif of Glory. And then we also have the Jawbone Cap, which is pretty cool. That's terrible, keep slaying him. I'm not going to say that on camera. There's the Worm Skull. And what was it? Great Helm. Kind of reminds me of a Minotaur. Got the crown. The Crown of Thieves. Well, I have no reply. I got no reply to that, sir. Ugh. Why would I want Saigons? That set's gross. It's got like no resistances whatsoever. People be wearing Saigons in hell. They're like, look at my Saigon set. And I'm like, how about you take this armor of this one piece? Like, literally, this one piece is better than your entire Saigon set. And they're like, no, it'll break up my Saigon set. And I'm like, you got like negative 50 resistances right now. Like, that's how many resistances Saigon gives you. It's like nothing. Like, take off the Saigon set. It's not that good. You know what set I would prefer over Saigons every single day of the week? Every single day of the week, no matter what character I'm on. You know what set's better than Saigons? Erathis. Erathis set is like 1,000 times better than Saigons. Easily. Easily. And not only can you wear Erathis set from level 15 up, you can also literally wear it all the way to hell because of how freaking ridiculous good it is and how many, like, least number of pieces it takes up, slots. It takes up a whole 4 slots, and it literally gives you cap resistances in normal. Not only cap resistances in normal, but raises your maximum resists by 10. All of them. So you end up with 85 to all resistances in normal difficulty. And it gives you 20% IAS on the gloves. Way better than Saigons. Way, way, way better. I don't even know why people prefer Saigons over Erathis. It's just strange to me. It's very strange. You might be in for a rude awakening, T-Lap 89, because when Diablo II Resurrected comes out, there's not going to be a bunch of free gear floating around. It's going to take you a lot longer to get your end game pieces. Like, it's not going to be so easy to grab yourself an Enigma, Chains of Honor, Breath of the Dying. All that stuff's going to come a lot harder than it does in Diablo II Lord of Destruction right now. There's a whole bunch of bots farming that stuff right now, and there's not going to be a whole bunch of bots farming that stuff in Diablo II Resurrected. So when you say things like you want to have your end game gear before 42, it doesn't really make much sense. There's going to be people who are level 75 who still don't have decent equipment. They're going to be struggling along. Not unless you find it yourself, Striker. No. Gear is not transferable from the old game, Doogie. This is a huge refresh. The only thing that you can transfer from the old game is single player saves. So if you have a whole bunch of old single player game files from back, like 2000, you can copy over all your single player games, your save files, but you're not transferring any of your equipment from Diablo II Lord of Destruction. It is a fresh start with just nothing. Everybody's going to be at square one, which I actually really like as well, because I feel like Diablo 2 has over 20 years built up a lot of as the Battlestar Galacticans would say, Felger carb over the years. That darn Felger carb. T-Box Glory. Warm. From a floppy disk? What are you doing with a floppy disk? I got a Kingpin's item pack. How about that? Where's my I ain't got no non-cold damage skills, do I? Oh, what's up, Complexic? I didn't even realize I wasn't in your group. I'm over here yanking my lips off. Yakety smack! You don't talk back. I find Hammerden to be a bit more equipment based than most. Like, it may not seem like he's equipment based, but like, you know, your sorceress has warmth. Your you know, the necromancer doesn't really need to cast his spells very often. There's a lot of like mitigating factors for a lot of characters that allow them to spam their abilities. And it's always been my experience with a Hammerden that they just really don't have the ability to control their mana consumption very well, and it's very difficult to build a nice Hammerden without the ability to regenerate your mana. So you might have a little bit of trouble starting out a Hammerden from scratch, just simply because, you know, it's a little difficult to keep your mana up. And thanks, guys, for helping each other out there. You know, for helping everybody get the pre-download run in and whatnot. That's really great. I see you in there, keep slaying. I'm helping people out. Be like, yep, download the little thingy here. Click the little button and little drop down. Click on the little beta janks. And then where it says let's go, you got it, let's go. Dang, Complexity, you done killed everything up in here? Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. What's up, Zolent TV? Nice to see you, man. Always good to see some new faces in here. Got a bunch of people following recently. I got, let's see, let me catch up on these follows here. We got, let me go back to the last one. We got Nomo MH. We got Jedi Master, Kidamaro, Aaron, sweet. We got T-Lap 89, Stella 88, Rage 02124, Sondast, MRNZ9, Northy, BIOS, NVIDIA. I got an NVIDIA BIOS. My Dougie Fresh, literally just subscribed 4 minutes ago. Thank you, appreciate it. Let me pop this up on the screen too, since I got a bunch of new people in here. So if you're interested in earning beta access, this is the beta access picture. Okay, yeah, there it is. So you just read that. That's that kind of goes over everything you need to know as far as like the beta access is concerned. Hopefully that'll help you, you know, answer any questions you've got on how you get access tomorrow. +2 to summon resist. We're going to be doing tons of PvP on PS4. So on the Diablo II Resurrected forums, by the way, they have decided to do a battle royale at the end of beta, and the winner of the battle royale is going to get a copy of Diablo II Resurrected. So it's going to be a bloodbath. A PvP bloodbath. So if you're interested in taking part in that battle royale, head over to the Diablo II Resurrected Discord and say hi. Cheapers creepers. Some people don't have money, T-Lap. You know, like maybe you're 15 years old and you don't got a job and you want to play some Diablo 2 Resurrected, all right? But you got some sick PvP skills. You know, maybe, you know, you come in there and do a little bloodbath and you'll be all right. What's up, Deviant Brute? I didn't even know you were in here. If I'd known you were in here, sir. If I had known. So I was thinking about you earlier, Deviant Brute. I was like, man, Deviant Brute took off vacation time and sent his wives on a all the friends' wives and everything on the little vacation, and I'm like, oh no, the ladder's not going to be there for his vacation event. Gonna have to get a refund on your wives' tickets. That's right, Deviant Brute. As soon as I read this, I was thinking of you. Right here. There you go. As soon as I read that, I'm like, oh no, Deviant Brute. It's like he's not going to be able to level up his Paladin or his whatever to level 99. Oh, let me go. Okay, refunds and plan it as soon as you know. Well, that sounds about right. I figured that something like that might happen. Cause you know, it's kind of silly. I would assume that Blizzard would know that people would plan out, you know, like the weekends and stuff around the ladder. It's not just an everyday event. People are really competitive about the ladder, you know, and it's your Nindo way. Man, now I really want to bring out my Toby mask. Talking about your Nindo way. Oh yeah, Deviant Brute is on PS4, by the way. So if any of you guys want to share friend codes with PS4, PS5 users. I'm pretty sure Deviant Brute probably has a PS5, unless he can't find one. He's over here dropping subscriptions and channel all the time. He got doll hairs. He got them doll hairs. You guys want to see some grass? I'm going to show you guys some grass. Are you guys ready for some grass? I know that you guys came all this way just to see grass. You guys ready? You guys ready for this grass? I don't think you are. I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready. Check out this amazing grass. That's right. I tell you what, if you can tell me what this grass is, and it does have to do with Diablo, if you can tell me what this grass is, the first person to tell me what this grass is, I will give you a sub. How about that? First person to tell me what this grass is, you've got 1 minute, and I'm counting. Clarify keeps slaying them. Yes, keep slaying them is correct. It is at the bottom of the screen where everyone is lined up. Let me show you. See the grass. See the grass underneath their feet? This is the grass. Grass. The grass goes there. So this is the grass in the new lobby menu for Diablo II Resurrected beta. So this is what the grass is going to look like down there. And now I have to give Keep Slaying Them a subscription. Look at you with the quick answer. Boop. 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 So yes, we got a lot of stuff inside the UI elements, by the way. So here we are inside of the Diablo 2 lobby, right? So this is the grass, right? And I don't have the actual lobby to show you. Like, I don't have a picture of the lobby to show you. But what I do have is the individual elements from the lobby. So there's all sorts of little things here from the lobby which I can show you. Like, for instance, this is the lobby center panel sprite. So this would probably go somewhere around right here. Pretty cool looking. Right. And then we also have some other interesting ones. Like, there's a little tidbits. The chat gem does have an actual option. So if I go in here and I search for the chat gem, I can actually look for the activated chat gem. And the activated chat gem is right there. Yep. That's right. Look at that activated chat gem. And let's see. We also have the lobby left panel. And then we have the lobby right panel. Not much difference between the left and the right panel. And then we also have... This is the Friends button, by the way. That's the Friends button. Friend! Come here, friend! I'm pretty sure this is part of the lobby as well. It says lobby logo. So I would assume that this probably goes up here like this. So this is probably the new logo for these locations. Like the remastered versions of those. Kind of fits, right? Kind of looks like that's where it would go. So we've also got some other interesting little tidbits here. Bloop. This is the ladder page. I'm not really sure exactly what that's for. Like it looks like probably this, like the scroll bar, so you can look at the names. And then I've also got the friends list icons. So apparently this is a friend online button. Yeah, you have to buy Diablo 2 twice if you want to crossplay. I mean, cross progression still allows you to crossplay in a way, but it's not. you know, it's not actually crossplay. So I'm gonna go grab myself something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. Just a tad bit thirsty there. Drank the whole bottle. Well, just about anyway. Man, my throat was getting dry. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Schwarz. Man, look at this freaking blue, this all blue barbarian down here. Look how freaking awesome he looks. I gotta zoom in on this guy. Hold on. Hold up just a minute here, boys. We gotta zoom in on this blue barbarian. Look at this blue barbarian right here. Look at his all blue outfit. He got a freaking blue. You know how what did he have to do to get himself an all blue outfit like that? Hold on. Meow. Dude, isn't he cool looking? Look at this freaking blue barbarian. Look at him. What's up, buddy? Looking real snazzy. I'm gonna boop you. I boop your snoot. How about that? Boop, 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 boop. So that's another thing about Diablo is you can see what people look like. That's gonna be cool. Like you're actually gonna be able to show off your equipment. You guys realize that? We're gonna be able to show off our equipment. We're gonna like we're gonna have all these awesome looking uniques, and they're just gonna look really, really cool. People are gonna be down there oogling us. They're gonna be like, "Oh my god, he looks so freaking cool." What's up, buddy? You all right, Bear Po, Pear Po? Old man dog. Old man doggo. Got to be chance to cast frost on some of his items, surely. Oh yeah, I would imagine so. Plus the mana will also create a blue effect on your items, which is very interesting. What other characters we got? I got my gotta go fast barbarian and my there's my hardcore character. Let's go play my hardcore character for a little bit and let's try not to die. So if I die on this character, I don't know. There's no coming back. Oh wow, there are no games up for hardcore. That's beautiful. I guess we're making a game. Let's go. I'm in Act 4 in Nightmare. Interesting. My resistances are not so great. What's up, Leon Fowl? So I do have drops enabled, Leon, but the drops will not be activated until tomorrow at 10 a.m. PDT. So for you to get access to the drops, it's not going to be until tomorrow. The exact details of the drops, I actually have them listed here. Hold on, I'm on a hardcore character, so I'm gonna go to town to show you these. I'm not gonna risk dying here. Oops, no, that's the chat jam. There you go. So that is the information for the drops and the times that the drops are going to be available. I forgot this character is a ridiculous mana, like just hog. Well, thank you, Jedi Master. I appreciate it. Subscriptions. By the way, if you guys and gals didn't know this, you can subscribe to people for free. No charge at all. By linking together your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, so that Amazon Prime gives you one free Prime sub, which you can use on anybody at no cost. So that's pretty cool. So if you already are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you can, Amazon Prime subscriber, you get a free subscription on Twitch, which I think is pretty sweet. Aha, and now you get the emotes. You get the little Chinchilla sub badge. You also get access to the Chinchillas and the emotes. I guess I'm not sure exactly how many emotes you get access to, but these are all of my current emotes. How do you get beta access, Mr. Keegan? I just had it up on the screen, but I'll put it back up there for you in just a second. So this is the beta access right here. Well, thank you, sirs. Look at all you little yeah. You'll have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Level 1 hype train. What the hell is this? Sub, gift, or use bits to get to the next level. What the hell is hype train? It like popped up on my screen and it's all about everything in the world. Yeah, so Mr. Keegan's basically how it works is show up tomorrow around 10 a.m. PDT. I will be streaming the game. And when you show up, you will get access to the game by watching for 2.5 hours. So it's not luck, it's just time. Although I know you guys are trolling him horribly. You guys are such trolls. Look at my blue Valkyrie, though. I got a blue Valkyrie. I know you guys are jealous of my... There's always trolls. Somebody asked how you got the access to the game, and everybody's in there like, oh, it's just luck of the drop. Like, you gotta have luck and pray and like and rub your talismans and get your lucky horseshoes out. Nope, it's just time. It's time. So every drop tends to be a different time period, so you have to watch for a certain period of time. So like the Back for Blood beta was 60 minutes, so you had to watch somebody else play for 60 minutes before they gave you access. They're not being so kind with this one. With this one, you've got to watch somebody play for 2 hours and a half. So you've got to leave it up for 2.5 hours, which is pretty much the length of a movie. If you want early access on console, as far as I know, the only way is to pre-order the game. You can still get access by pre-ordering the game, but I think that is the only way. The drops is PC only, as far as I know. So unless they come out with another way, I don't know. It's not going to auto-download. You have to go claim it. So as the picture said, you actually have to go and claim the drop. So take a look again. Read it. Read it all the way through. It's got 4 steps. You know, it's funny. By the time this video goes up on YouTube tomorrow, it'll always all this stuff will already be kind of useless. Everybody will already be playing and I got the D2R, not the Prime Evil one. Huh. Yeah, I didn't understand it when I was first buying the game. I was just so excited Diablo II Resurrected was coming. I really wasn't worried about it at all. So, you know, I was just like, you know what? Let's I said let's go, and I just did it. It was only like $10 more, because apparently I already had Diablo 3, and so they took $10 off of it, so it was only $50. So I just didn't really know what I was getting for those extra $10, and now that I realize what I was getting, I kind of wish I hadn't paid the extra $10.
What do you need?
They did away with the realms. Handy. They did away with the realms, so the realms no longer exist. So all characters will be able to access all realms, essentially, because realms don't exist anymore. So even if you have some buddy over in Japan that you want to play with, you'll be able to play with your buddy over in Japan. You'll be able to play with your buddy.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Well, there's shared stash, Teola. So if you don't have the item in the shared stash, I would assume that it wouldn't be shared between your hardcore characters. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I do know that your particular stash is not shared. And then, of course, your character's inventory and your character's, equipment is also not shared. So the only things that would transfer is the stuff stored in the shared stash. Pre-order on PC and PlayStation and Xbox. Wow, you pre-ordered on all three, Bogus Mewtwo? Man, you got some extra doll hairs. Throw some my way. Dang, that's like 60, 60, 60. That's some 666 over there. He's dropping 180 bucks. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna buy the Nintendo Switch version too when it comes out. I already pre-ordered this version. I really want the Nintendo Switch version as well. I'm waiting on that one.
I need mana.
Need it on all systems. What's up, Iswall? Buddy. Busy, busy, busy. Can't you see? I just wanna stab, stab, stab at thee. Man, you didn't give me nothing good, did you? Tyrael. Did you know that you were a fool to have trusted Iswall? Oh, I already completed that quest. Okay. Well, dang.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion. Lord, my gear is not the greatest for freaking nightmare difficulty. Could be better. And my resistances are dirt awful. I don't even want to even try to kill Diablo with my resistances the way they are right now. He's just gonna end up killing me with one of his lightning things. Hell yeah, D2 on the go, man. That's what I'm rooting for. Diablo II Resurrected, like on the Nintendo Switch, just sounds absolutely amazing. I played Diablo 3 on the Nintendo Switch, and even though Diablo 3 wasn't really my game, I did play it a lot. And I felt like the experience on the Nintendo Switch with Diablo 3 was a rather amazing one. I really, really enjoyed the experience on the system. Like, I felt like it was just a great it was just a great little package, I guess would be the term, you know. I never felt like I was missing out on too much, and I was just having a lot of fun playing. So I'm super excited that Diablo 2 Resurrected is coming to the Switch too. The City of the oh Lord, no fanaticism, please.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
The only issue I had with D3 on console versus PC was that they dumped it down and gave everyone a dodge built into the controller versus having it on specific characters. Yeah, I remember that. Ah, immune to lightning monsters. Immune to lightning monsters. I don't like it. I mean, I'm not saying I like Diablo 3. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the experience on Diablo 3 with the controller was nice. I rather liked the experience. I feel like this character needs better gear. Like, she's not quite ready for this. And it's pretty darn obvious, I think, that she's not quite ready for this. Let's go, let's go to Arcane Sanctuary for a little bit. Might be able to find some decent gear here. Something better than a Saigon's Guard Tower Shield. Good lord. Yes, please. What's up, Mewtwo? Yeah, I'm on Amazon right now. I'm not going to play an Amazon during the beta. No, I planned on doing a Paladin. Or a Druid. I know a lot of people want to see the Paladin and the Druid. You made $11? Congratulations, Complexic, on your $11. You can buy yourself, like, 9 candy bars.
I need mana.
Holy crap. Lightning Javelin costs frickin' 23 mana?
Greetings.
Probably spend it on buying armor dyes, to be honest. I can't remember what I spent all my money on at Diablo 3, to be honest. There was like, when the auction house came out, I think I remember going on there looking for gear, and like there was just a bunch of crap. And it was like, I remember buying a bunch of stuff, but not really knowing exactly what it was worth. And then, like, I would replace the armor, like, frickin' 2 minutes later. You might be a boomer. A boomer and play a sorceress. I mean, a necromancer makes a good first character. A lot of people kind of scoff at necromancer because necromancer's kind of slow, but necromancer is a very easy first character. If you build him correctly, he can kill just about everything in the game naked. And even Diablo, if you build him correctly, he can kill Diablo just fine as well too. If you build him wrong though, he will have a very difficult time with Diablo. For some reason or another, Diablo in particular tends to give the necromancer a lot of trouble. Just simply because the massive amount of AoE damage that Diablo puts out, he tends to put out just huge amounts of AoE. So your monsters, your skeletons, whatnot, they have to be strong enough to be able to, take the damage that Diablo is putting out. Oof, keep clicking off the screen. Not gonna miss that.
I can't
A socketed ancient armor. Dang. Get one shot then.
not enough mana.
Seekers of the Tomb of Talrasha. Know ye here that the runes inscribed on the walls are the 7 false tombs. Wish I had a storm shield.
I need mana.
I wish I had resistances, T-Lap. I got no resistances. I got negative 14 fire. I got 22 cold, 34 lightning, and negative 3 poison. Negative 3 on the poison. And I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I bless the Amazon's amazing dodges and how broken Jamazon is. Just in general. It's a very broken character. I was going to make an Ancient's Pledge, I think, but I couldn't find a 3-socket shield. I think I was having trouble coming across the 3-socket shields, what the problem was. You don't always find what you need, and that's half the trouble. Shudman, the answer is no. We have official word that the answer to that question is a big giant niet. A nonka. A 9. Nonka 9 niet. Niet. Gauntlets and chain gloves.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. %3 lifesteal. Decent defense. Cold resistance. 3% mana steal. 2 resistances and half freeze duration. Huh. Fortunately, I lose my 30% IAS, which is not something that I want to do. I don't want to do it.
Greetings.
Good day.
Need to get a nap for tomorrow. Really, I'm gonna be sleeping all day until the beta starts. Watch the beta start early. And be like, no. Crafting is going to be big again for a while until rune words become more common. Can't wait. Hell yeah, crafting will be fun. Like caster rune words and blood rune words and rune words. Blood amulets and caster amulets. T-Lap, basically you just take like a jewel, an amulet, or like a jewel and a ring, and then you put like the correct runes and gems in there, and you hit the button and it like makes like a random item depending on the type of recipe you chose. And some of the recipes can be really good. Like really good. Does item level? I don't think the item level matters. I think doesn't your character level matter though? I can never remember. Character level is like a big thing in Diablo, and sometimes it matters and sometimes it doesn't, and I can never remember which one is which. Like, I remember its item level for, like, imbuement. Like, when you go to imbue things from, Charcy. Her stuff specifically is, you know, like level requirement mainly over everything else. Jobber worth your firstborn. Yeah, if you find a jaw rune like real early on in Diablo II Resurrected, you could probably trade that for just about anything. Although chances are they're not going to have like what you actually would want. Like, I hate to say it, but when the game first launches, there's probably not going to be a whole lot that you're going to be able to trade a jaw rune for. By the way, if you guys and gals never knew this, you can tell what stats your Valkyrie has by what color she is. So right now she's got no special color, which means she's not really got a lot of special abilities. And basically you can sit here in town and you can just keep resummoning her. And when she has things like red armor, that are different effects, and like the blue armor and whatnot have different effects. Like each one of the armors, like that blood red one right there, that one is a lot of plus to HP, so she's got a lot of HP on her armor. So I'm probably going to keep that one. If you do tend to use Valkyries, the higher level your Valkyrie gets, the better gear she gets. And your Valkyrie can actually get pretty beast high. Yeah, I think you're talking about lightsaber, Blizzard Keeper.
I need mana.
Freaking fly just landed on my arm. Blitz, you better play. Diablo 2 is one of the most fun games of all time. If you don't at least give it a try, you're doing yourself a disservice, sir. A mighty, mighty disservice. So what are you saying? You got addicted, and you finally got your Diablo 2 coin. You know, you're 100 days free of Diablo 2, and you're not eager to give up your Diablo 2 coin. Is that what you're saying? You can play, but not today. So it starts tomorrow. If you're on PC, there's also a way to get access without having to pre-order if you're interested. It involves this, or this. Yes, there we go. This. I'm going to put a pizza on. I'm starving. So give me just a minute. I got like a little pizza cooker thing. It does everything automatically. All I got to do is rip it out the box, throw it on the pizza cooker, turn the pizza cooker on, and that's it. And literally I'll just walk away, and it makes a nice little ding. And freaking I was laughing one day because I have this cat. This is the cat right here. Her name is Chimmy Choo Choo. I'm gonna type that in. Her name is Chimmy Choo Choo, and Chimmy Choo Choo is always begging for food. She's like a dog, and I'm sitting in the family room waiting on my pizza to cook, and she's crying, and I'm like, Chimmy, I have no food. I'm like, Chimmy, there's no food in my hands. I got no food, okay? And you know what she does? She just keeps me out. And so I'm like, Chimmy, the pizza is cooking. When the pizza is done, you will hear a ding. And she's like, Chimmy, it's not ready. You gotta wait for the ding. And so we're sitting there in the family room, I'm watching TV, right? And all of a sudden the pizza goes ding, right? And literally as soon as she hears the ding, she jumps up and she goes, it went ding! Like, you know, she didn't actually say that, but she's literally like, ding, it went ding! And I'm like, you little, just, ooh. Crouton. So yes, this is a drop enabled stream. No, you cannot earn the drop today. However, it will be available tomorrow. So August 13th at 10 a.m. That is when the earliest that you can possibly earn it. So if you join me tomorrow at 10 a.m., I will definitely be on 10 a.m. PDT. I will be here. Actually, I will probably be streaming before 10 a.m. PDT. By the way, because you know it's going to be an exciting day. We're all going to be waiting. We're all going to be having fun. So we're all going to be in here, you know, literally just staring at our monitors like. Probably looking at a screen very similar to this. I'm gonna pull this up on camera. You guys are gonna have fun with this. Hold on. So you guys are going to be looking at this. That's what you're going to be looking at right there. And we're just going to be waiting. We're going to be waiting here. And there's going to be, and you're just going to be staring at the screen, waiting, hoping that it's going to look like, work. You're just going to be like, work. Come on, work. And it's not going to work. Because it's sad. It's very sad. But it will work at 10 a.m. PDT. I've been trying for 12 years. Complexic, you have not been trying for 12 years. Girlfriend is going to hate me tomorrow night. It's my only night off work, and she's going to want to spend time together. But have her sit in your lap while you play, Complexic, okay? Just have her sit right in your lap. She can help you. You know what? She can control the hotkeys and change your skills, and you can do the mouse. What is it there? It's 3 a.m. here, Keck. Wait, so I thought if I pre-ordered, I could play D2 Resurrected. I have to watch the stream. Steve, if you pre-ordered, you don't have to watch the stream. So you just need to go download the game. If you're on PC, you can pre-download it today, which would probably be a good idea, but you have to wait until tomorrow to play. We all have to wait until tomorrow to play. Whoa, 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 Willow Wolf. Don't assume that I have an OnlyMans, okay? Alright? Don't assume I have an OnlyMans, alright? This is a private package, alright? We don't do OnlyMans up in here. Only man's. It's only man's up in here because like 99% of my viewers, like 99.99% of my viewers are men. So it's only men's up in here. There might be like one or two females. All right, Skooma, go hard. We're hopping into some dangerous territory here, partner. Staring at the countdown clock. Countdown to beta. 66.6% of frozen wieners are chili dogs. Y'all come up with the cheesiest jokes. Handy, I don't know what to tell you about that. Man, I get tired all the time. I don't let it bother me none. I'll be still up here. I'll be up here half asleep. I'll still be playing. I don't care. We're going to be playing all day. Just to give you an idea of how long my stream is probably going to be, I think I did like 12, 13 hours last time when the alpha came out. And honestly, the only reason I hopped off on the alpha was because I ran out of people to stream. I didn't have access to the alpha, so I was looking for other people to stream, and I was going off of their stream. So I have no clue exactly how long I'm going to stream this game for, but it's going to be a while. It's going to be a little bit. I'm going to let you know. I might need to clear up some space on my hard drive to store this file. Inner Demon 30. I don't believe this does. You have to be here tomorrow at 10 a.m. PDT to get credit. So it's going to be tomorrow. You know what? I'm going to beat people up on Smite while I mate. Wait, well, dang, bogus. All right, just go smite people in the face then. Just smite people right in the eyeball. I have a King Arthur that make people rage quit. I mean, Smite is kind of broken since it doesn't require AR to hit people. Guy could have 18 trillion defense and you just walk up and you're just like, pop! And there's nothing he can do about it. He'd just be like, bop. Anyway, I was going to throw a pizza on. That's right. I remember. I'm going to go throw a pizza on the cooker real quick. I'll be right back. On the cooker. The wait. The forever wait. We shall wait forever. The Goat Force is up here in here. What's up, Goat Force? Thanks for the follow, man. Turop, thanks for the follow. Crouton. Nessic Von Doom. I like the name. That's pretty cool. IBR Jerson. I'm murdering some names, by the way. I hope you guys know this. I'm just be murdering some names. I'm gonna go back to my beta test Paladin. We're gonna be playing beta test Paladin soon anyway. This is my beta test. Come on, beta test. Let's go. This is my little beta test smiter. Look, I already got myself a freaking spike shield. I know y'all jealous of that. Y'all jealous of my spike shield? I got a spike shield for my smiter. I'm gonna run around whacking everything in the eye. Be like, look here, buddy. I'm gonna be like, bop. Can you imagine you hit somebody with that thing? That thing would hurt. Be like, bop, 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 bop. That's right. Give me that ring. Don't be rude. Oh Lord, the fire arrows. I ain't got no fire resistance. Hey, don't kill my girl. Y'all some little evil monkeys with doing it. That's just, ugh. It's a little evil. It's just evil over there. Stupid little evil skeletons. Shooting your little fire arrows at everybody and nobody wants nothing to do with you.
Hello. It is an honor to serve you.
A ring of the jackal.
I've heard that you approach and let's trade.
Good luck going to sleep. Alright, let's go. She's gonna have to go stay with her mom. Alien embryo, you know, that sounds like something an alien embryo would say. I'm gonna be honest. Sweet. Let's go. That's right. I got a spike shield. I got good bash damage. I'm running 15 to 27. Don't tell me who I can and cannot bash. What's up, Cronus G? Got that Cronus G up in here. How am I? I am doing good, Cronus. Ready for beta? Absolutely. I was wondering, I pre-purchased D2R when it very first appeared on Battle.net, but not the Prime Evil Edition. Will I be able to play tomorrow? Yes, you should be able to. You should be able to preload the game right now. If you open up your Battle.net launcher, are you on PC? Well, actually, what console are you on? Are you on PC, Xbox, PlayStation? If you're on PC, You open up the Battle.net launcher, and you need to go to the Battle.net Diablo II Resurrected page, and then at the bottom, let me show everybody this real quick, just so that you guys know. Let me see if I can pop open my my Battle.net launcher here, and let me bring it up on screen so I can show everybody at once. Everybody, we're gonna show everybody right now this second. Everybody. Who we showing? Everybody. There we go. All right, so this is the Battle.net launcher. And what we're looking at over here is the game version. So you need to open up the Diablo 2 page, right? So up here, see this Diablo 2 page? All right, and then you need to click this drop-down arrow right here. And this drop-down arrow has the live version, which you cannot install. And then it has the beta version. So if you have beta access, you should have the beta option here. You click on the beta option, and then you should be able to install, preload, essentially, the beta version. And once you have the beta version preloaded, you're pretty much in line to wait, just like the rest of us. It's not going to be the full release version. That version is not downloadable until the 23rd. And yes, it's only going to be Act 1 and 2. Also, if you do not have pre-order access, so for some reason you do not have pre-order access, you can get early access by following these instructions. It's pretty specific instructions with pretty specific times, and yes, I am a drop enabled Twitch streamer. So tomorrow at the August 13th at 10 a.m. you will be able to grab the copy of Diablo 2 by watching my stream. Alright, take that off screen now. Hopefully you guys got that. I know there's a lot of people in here, a lot of new people coming in, and I'm just repeating information a lot of the times, but I do appreciate you guys in chat helping out as well. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier, and I'm like, man, 2.5 hours. They're really trying to get people to watch these streams. They want them in there, and they want them watching, and they want them having fun, I guess, and chatting and talking, and that's fine with me. You guys can come in, you can hang out with me, you can chat with me, or you can chat with some of the fine folks that I have in chat tonight. I mean, Complexic has been in here for a long time. He's actually one of my mods, and I've got I've got so many people in here tonight. It's amazing. I really appreciate all the fun chatting that's going on back and forth. Neverworld has been in here for a long time too. And be careful with Neverworld. He loves to joke. He is a jokester. He is quite the jokianato. All right, for you OCD folks, here we go, OCD folks. I know you like this. I know this makes you feel good inside your soul. I know this makes you feel good. I know it does. Look at that beautiful arrangement. Everything's nicely and neatly organized. Everything's got a place. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Does the beta get released today, Zerg? The answer to that question is not today, tomorrow. Tomorrow at 10 p.m., 10 a.m. PST, or 1 p.m. EST, depending on where you are. There's also other time zones too, but I don't have just like a sheet laying around with all those written on them. I just witnessed the weirdest thing. So I had to buy spikes, like legit spikes, to keep the cats off my chair. It really bothered me. They were always on my chair. They would pee on my chair. They would do stupid things on my chair. They would vomit on my chair. And so I had to literally buy spikes to keep them off my chair. And when I'm in the chair, obviously my spikes are not on the chair. So I put my spikes down in random places around the room. And the cats will like jump up on top of the couch, and the spikes will be there. And they freak out. And they like, if they touch the spikes, they like shake their paw. They're like, oh no, I touched the spikes. They're like, get it off. They're like, get it off. And they're not even sharp. They're not even really sharp spikes. They're just like dull plastic spikes. I mean, they're giving us a whole slew of slots. I mean, I'm not really too worried about the gems taking up one slot each when, you know, when we're talking about a pretty huge number of slots that they're giving us. They're giving us a lot of slots. That's a really nice little shield. No, put the ring back on. I legit had a binder with all my items listed in it. Not doing it again, though. I mean, dead element. Let me, you know, help you out here, though. Okay, so in Diablo II Resurrected, your characters could get deleted, you know. You could lose your entire account, so maybe making a binder wasn't such a good idea back then. But, you know, the character deletion thing is gone now in Diablo II Resurrected, so you could have a binder of all your items and stuff on your characters, and it would actually stay that way. And you wouldn't have to worry about logging in to keep your characters from getting deleted. You'd have like this permanent book of where all your items are. It'd be pretty cool. You'd be like, stop playing for like 3 years, and then you just like come back on one day, and you're like, huh, wonder where my shaft stop is. And you just like pull out your little book, and you're like, S for shaft stop. That's worse than me. That element. I only lost one level 99. I only had one level 99, so. What's up, Metal 1190? Sound like you're a tank. I'm gonna go hop in my Metal 1190. Gonna head down to the grocery store, pick up some milk. Dude, I feel you. I remember back in the day, I don't know if you remember this, but in Diablo 2 originally, they didn't allow you more than like 8 characters. They increased that limit recently, or in some one of the patches. I don't remember what patch they increased the character limit in. But man, I had so many accounts. Oh my god, the number. I couldn't even keep track of them all. I remember I had them written down somewhere, and eventually they just all got deleted. All of them, all the accounts got deleted. It wasn't just like 1 or 2 got deleted. Man, I lost everything. And the 90-day character deletion thing is bullcrap, because it's on every single character, which means you need to log into every single character at least once in 90 days to refresh the 90-day period, right? Well, if you're playing like, you know, on account number 3, and you haven't logged into account number 2 in a while, and then you take like a little month break or something like that, and you come back, and then account number 1 is gone, because the cumulative total of like, since the last time you logged into account number 1, you know what I'm saying? And so like, you would just slowly start to lose characters unless you were diligent in making sure to log in and like click every single one. What's up, Diabolica? What's up, Squeebo? Squeebo and Diabolica, 2 of my regulars. Everybody say hello. They've been here for quite some time. Squeebo been giving out gift subs too. His name up on the list. I think you got trumped by by a forbidden midget. Do we know if we still have that infamous realm down bullcrap? Now that is something that I would love to get an answer on. MR Renz, Mr. Renz, Mr. Enzo. As long as we don't have the infamous day one error 37. So what Mr. Enzo is talking about is specifically all the draconian laws that were put into place for Diablo 2 to prevent the bots. So, you know, a lot of people will say that Blizzard doesn't care about the bots and Blizzard doesn't want the bots gone, because if Blizzard wanted the bots gone, they'd be gone. But the truth of the matter is they have put in so many rules and so many bullcrap things, like not being able to click buttons too fast, like not being able to join games too quickly, like leaving and joining games too many times within a certain time period. There's like 1,000 million little draconian rules that they added, and all of them were to prevent the bots and cheaters. And it's really hurt the player base as well, though. Like, you can't even check your own mules. Like, if I were to log out right now, hop onto one of my mule characters, check the loot, go into a game, hop back off, check another mule, hop back off, check another mule, I'd be realm down before I even knew what was going on. I'd lose anything that I dropped on the ground. Alien Embryo, what'd you post in chat? I can give you permission to post links. Hold on. Nightbot. I typed in Nightboth. I didn't Nightbot, not Nightboth. Yo, happy goat. All right, calm your tits. Oh, Alien Embryo, you just said battle.net. Yeah, be careful typing in battle.net. It thinks it's a link, and it's not a link. So you just don't type in the dot. Just type in battle.net instead of battle.net, and you'll be fine. I mean, let's talk about bots here for a second, all right? So if we're talking about bots, one of the things that you got to take into consideration with bots is that in Diablo 2, the game has such low requirements that you could literally run multiple bots on the same computer. Whereas in Diablo 2 Resurrected, the requirements are going to be much higher, and you're not going to be able to run multiple Diablo 2 Resurrected bots on the same computer. Most likely it's probably not going to work out that well. Also, you know, the barrier to entry on Diablo 2 Resurrected is much higher than the barrier to entry on Diablo 2. So in Diablo 2, the game is basically free. Like, it's not even that expensive to get into. The bots are even guessing the keys and buying old ones off of like G2A for like $5. Whereas Diablo 2 Resurrected has a barrier of entry of $40. So we've got a lot of interesting changes here that are going to make a big difference in the number of bots right off the bat. Then we also have another issue, which is in Diablo 2, there's like no active support. So there could be a bot like literally dancing in front of one of the admins, but there's no admin there to actually, you know, ban the bot. He could literally be screaming, "I'm a bot," and "I bot," and the freaking admin wouldn't even know because there's nobody there behind the admin, you know, console. Whereas in Diablo 2 Resurrected, the new Battle.net system is going to have active support. In fact, Rob Gallerani was talking about that, about how they knew that the bots were still going to be an issue, but it was going to require active support to combat. So I think that the bots are going to be far more diminished in Diablo 2 Resurrected, but they're still going to be there, much the same way that they're still there in World of Warcraft. But you know, they're not as dramatically overstated. You're probably not going to see a bunch of bail runs, by the way. So like anything that's dead obvious, like a bot running bail runs out in the open, is probably going to be immediately red flagged. By the way, my pizza just dinged, and I'm going to go get it. All right, so I want to eat some food, but I want something for you guys to do while I'm eating food. So we're gonna watch the Act 1 cinematic. I actually have downloaded it from the press release, and we're gonna watch this real quick. Act 1 cinematic isn't that long. It's not bad. So give me just a second. I'm gonna pull that up on the camera. Which one is that? The original right there. I believe this is the original. Yes, that's it right there. All right, here we go, y'all. So I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna chow down on some pizza real quick, and then I will come back and Bulex, Notex. I do have some footage of Diablo II Resurrected. If you're interested, give me just a minute. But after I play the cinematic, all right. So here we go. Cinematic in 3, 2, 1.
So, Marius, at last I find you. Tyrael, yes. Yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching. I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found. Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault. Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault? The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer. My days at the Rogue Citadel seemed so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the Eastern Gate.
Do you want something?
Oh, I fought sleep for days at a time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore. Had the evil from my dreams followed me at my heels? How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here? He seemed to have demons of his own. He struggled to contain. And he was losing. As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the Wanderer? Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. From that moment, we traveled together east. Always into the east. We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity. Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn. The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Loot Lane. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
No, I wasn't successfully able to eat the entire pizza during both cutscenes. Demons. Demons! That's right, that is angry eating. I need another video for you guys so you guys can let me eat my last two slices in peace. There you go. You can look at this one. This is a pretty cool one. This is Sorceress All Skills 4K. Hello, guys. Lord, no. Get off there, sir. This is from the alpha event, unfortunately, so not from the beta. But it's still going to look really cool. There's also no sound. This clip has no audio. Unfortunately, the place where I found this clip did not have any audio attached to this file. And it's quite sad because it's a very nice file. 4K resolution. I have this on my YouTube page, by the way, if you want to take a look at it. But no sound on it now.
Greetings.
My apologies. Just trying to scarf down some food. I also got some background noise. So yeah, this footage is from the alpha. This is the sorceress, and they did change some of the sorceress's skills, so they don't look exactly like this anymore. Man, that pizza was good though. Y'all don't even know. I was over here just like just scarfing the pizza down. Just maximum scarfage. Any idea what kind of QoL changes they might have applied to this version? Are you talking about like in between alpha and beta version? I'm not really sure what kind of changes they would have made between the two. I know they made a lot of graphical changes. I know they're letting us have access to 2 classes we didn't have access to before. They said in one Blizzard interview that even though you progressed past the previous difficulty, you will still be able to view those games even without a lower level character. So yes, that's one of the things that they changed. Warframe was basically so that when you, let's say you beat normal difficulty, in the old version you couldn't see any normal difficulty games once you beat normal difficulty. In the new version, they're going to let you see all the games. So you can see the normal difficulty games, the nightmare difficulty games, and the hell difficulty games all at once. So that'll be very interesting. A welcome change. So I'm only level 13. I shouldn't be in Act 2 yet. That's too early for Act 2. Let's go back to Catacombs and let's have some fun murdering some stuff in here. Some catacombs. I don't got no holy shield yet. I forget, does white go up or down? It stays the same. 2 mana cost is like nothing. I see you in there. Ice Crawler to Demon Cursed. So that was definitely one of the skills that they changed, by the way, was Blizzard. That was in the alpha learnings, alpha technical learnings notes, was that they changed the way that Blizzard came down. So we're definitely gonna have to have a look at that and see what the new Blizzard looks like. Yeah, I kind of felt like it was. What I actually called it. I called it in one of my videos. Snuggle Fabric Softener Blue. That's what I called it. I don't know why they decided to go with Snuggle Fabric Softener Blue. That was a little weird. Snuggle Fabric Softener Blue. It's true too. Is that intentional? Better than Prius Blue? All these charms I can't use. I'm not used to items dropping that I can't use. It's gotta be because I'm out of my area level. Come here, buddy. Dude, even like the caves and stuff look super cool. Like they really look cool. Definitely. Present orb. Treehead Woodfist. What's up, buddy? That was a change that I was really I had some feelings about changing the brutes, and then I found out that the brutes were actually pulled from a real high definition render that they found. Oh, that's my Chinchilla. That's Mr. NiNi. That's Mr. NiNi. So let's go ahead and take that off of there now. You don't need to see Mr. NiNi. That's my outro, by the way. I play that all the time on YouTube. I have a couple different outros. Bulex No Tex. I believe you need to go to the Battle.net website, go to the account page, and I think there's a option there to connect various accounts to your Battle.net account. Like you can connect your Facebook page and all sorts of stuff like that. And apparently one of them is Twitch, so you want to connect your Twitch and your Battle.net accounts together. Oh Lord. Almost disneyed. Ooh, it's a health shrine. Haha.
Welcome back,
Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is going to be alright, man. What's up, Paku Manzanalo?
Good day.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge. Yeah, so the drops when you earn them, Twitch just lets you know that you've got them. You just need to make sure that you have the preconditions set up. So make sure your Twitch account and your Battle.net account are linked together. As long as that's happened and you're watching a stream that has drops enabled. So for instance, my stream has drops enabled. You can watch my stream for 2.5 hours tomorrow when the Diablo II Resurrected goes live. And I'll be on a little bit before Diablo II Resurrected goes live, by the way. So I mean, if you want to hop in early, that's cool. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna chat. We're gonna have some fun bull crapping about Diablo. Everyone's gonna be sitting in front of their consoles. They're gonna be just sitting there, like hurry up, let me in. My beautiful lady's over there. I don't know what she's doing. What's up, zombos? Zombo. Gotta smash him in the face, zombo. Gotta hit him with the shield, zombo. Gonna hit him with the shield, yes, zombo. Zombies are like not really that difficult until you get to hell. And then once you get to hell, their HP is like through the roof. And if they happen to catch you, like, and hit you like one time, their damage is through the roof as well. They like almost kill you in one attack. Like, thankfully, it's like they get confused. They run up to you and they like give you one good swipe. And then as soon as they run up to you and give you one good swipe, they forget what they're doing. They're like, oh, what was I doing again? I don't, ooh. Oh, man. My wife always told me I was gonna have Alzheimer's. I'm not even sure if Diablo 4 is coming, y'all. Like, I didn't wanna say this in stream, but it just suddenly, you guys were talking about Diablo 4, and it popped up. I saw an article today that like several of the developers, like the lead developers on the Diablo 4 team, left Diablo. So, I mean, left Blizzard. They are what are called gone. They are gone. Like, I don't foresee a game, maintaining its development progress when the majority of the team has bailed. What's up, Galactic Caveman? I kind of like that. It kind of reminds me of Captain Caveman, but you're like one step past Captain Caveman. Captain Caveman. No, you're Galactic Caveman. It's gonna be tomorrow at 10 a.m. PDT or 1 p.m. EST. Who knows if it'll be a little bit earlier than that, or who knows if it'll be a little bit later than that. You can preload, I believe, on all consoles at this point. So make sure you've got your game, pre-downloaded, so you're not stuck there downloading the game, on launch, because that would be kind of silly. And if you're downloaded, then it's pretty much just wait and we're ready to go. Wait till we're ready to go. Everybody in here, I think, is pretty much in the same boat that you are. We're all waiting. All 155 people who are in chat right now. And, we got a little team. We got a little team going. Speaking of, now that we've got so many people in chat, let me go ahead and paste something in here. So this is my Blizzard Battle.net ID. So if you want to shoot me a friend's request, I already pasted this a couple times in chat, but you shoot me a friend's request, we'll play some Diablo II Resurrected on launch. You can come in stream, you can hang out with me. I do have a Discord server too. We can chat if you want to. Absolutely no problem with that. My Discord server is here. And then also I have we also have a Discord server specifically for Diablo II Resurrected, and that one is there. Also, a friend told me that ladder won't be starting at launch. What's that mean? Do you know? What it means is that there will be no competitive play at launch. So competitive play is where everybody races to get to level 99 as quickly as possible. Ladder also has special rune words and items which are very specific to the ladder. So for instance, the rune word Insight or the rune word Spirit are both ladder only rune words. And there's a lot more ladder only rune words than that, like the Edge Bow, which has the reduction in vendor prices, and so forth and so on. The interesting thing about that is that it really doesn't affect anything except for no ladder rune words. We're all still going to be able to play at launch. We'll all still be able to make characters. It's just some people only want to play ladder because they're only interested in the competition, and so they're not so interested in playing softcore, I guess would be the term. Softcore non-ladder. Now, I don't really care, to be honest. I'm still going to play regardless. It really doesn't bug me one way or the other. I do like ladder, and when ladder comes up, I will definitely participate. I actually kind of like it though, and hear me out. I know some of you are probably like about to punch your monitor because I said that I like the fact that ladder's not coming at launch. But you know, this is a very beautiful game. This is a very pretty game, and I would hate for my first experience in this game to be rushing through all the way past all the beautiful stuff without being able to you know, figuratively stop and smell the roses. You know what I mean? I kind of like the fact that my first playthrough on this game is going to be one where I can actually, you know, have a little bit of fun. And then when the ladder comes out, we can all put our serious hats on. You know, we can all be Mr. Seriouses, and we can play for real. Well, good news is we did test during the alpha, me and Prey. I mentioned it and he tested it to check and see if there was a frame rate boost for running in the old graphics mode. And believe it or not, the graphics did go up tremendously for playing in the old graphics mode. So there is a possibility that even if your computer might not be able to handle the new graphics mode, you would still be able to play the game in the old graphics mode for the time being. So that's interesting. Damo said, I 100% agree. Stop and smell the demons. Nothing like the smell of fresh demon blood in the morning. That's right. Nothing like the smell of fresh demon blood in the morning. See, you guys understand. You guys understand. See. Oh, man. Where'd you come from? Don't be smacking me while I'm not paying attention, sir. Couldn't pay me to go back after seeing the visuals for D2R. You know, I actually, I don't mind the Diablo 2 visuals. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't mind. The Diablo 2 visuals are not bad. I'm gonna be honest. I actually kind of have grown accustomed to them to the point where they're beautiful. To me. A face only a mother could love. I mean, hey, there's that, you know, if you want to go back to the old graphics are always going to be there for you. They will always be there for you like a nice big warm hug. You can just go, oh, I wonder what this looked like in the old graphics, and you can go see Andariel's Napple rings on the old graphics, and you can switch back to the new Napple rings, and you can get a look at the new ones. That's terrible, Complexic. That's terrible. You better be quiet when you see that HD garlic. I know that HD garlic is gonna make you weep tears. Gonna be some tear weeping garlic. Got that tear weeping garlic. Thong. Ow! Stop being rude to me, sir. I mean, that's what you say now, but we don't know if that's 100% true, Complexity. Boom, boom. Well, I got a 4K monitor, but I'm not gonna be able to play it in 4K because I'm gonna have to stream it for you folks. can't really stream in 4K. It's like not even a thing. I looked it up just to see like if 4K streaming was even like a thing, and turns out no, it's not a thing. Like it's like there's like no platforms that even really support 4K streaming at all, which is weird because you can stream a movie, but yeah, I've had a little bit of trouble with downscaling the output from 4K. Like the computer doesn't like it at all. Like I can downscale from 1080p to 720 just fine. But downscaling from 4K to 720, the computer has a freaking spaz fit. And I don't have a bad computer. I don't really exactly know why it's doing it, but maybe I'll give it a try. You know, if it fails, then I'll have to stop the stream and redo it, you know, whatever. If it fails, failure.
Good day.
Good day, Kara. I would like to get that sweet 4K footage, though, so I'm not going to say no. I'm probably still going to give it a try anyway. That sweet, sweet 4K footage. Akara, all your potions belong to me. I hope so. We better be 8-man in it. I want all the peoples. Skooma. I'm a little worried about your skooma habit, though. You got that jank under control, man? We can't be having you having no withdrawal symptoms. We don't want no withdrawal symptoms in the middle of our run now. Hear me. Change your old name. Did you change to your old habits too? Skooma. Over there smoking skooma crystals. Smoking them skooma crystals. What's up, Coconut Man? Coconut Man, Coconut Man. You gonna change your name too, Coconut Man? Man, she ain't dropped me nothing? What the hell? I ain't never seen Andario drop nothing. What the? His neck? Y'all ever seen Andy drop nothing? Like, just straight up nothing? She dropped nothing. Like, not even a potion. Or like a, or like nothing. She dropped nothing. Not even like a scroll of identify. I don't think I've ever seen Andariel drop nothing. This over here is from something else. This, and it's definitely not her. Because she always drops, you know, she always drops a gem, even if it's just like a chip gem. And she always drops freaking something. Like, what the hell? Freaking glitched Andariel. She didn't even spawn the portal. Look, there's no portal. Huh. Okay. All right. Fine then. I didn't want any equipment from Andariel either. That's. I totally didn't come here for equipment. I needed that. I needed that. Got some sheep screams. I was thirsty. Baby, they keep playing sheep screams at me. Did you hear that? Paladin when Andariel drops literally nothing. She literally dropped nothing. I don't understand. She just like, boy, we ain't got time. Oh Lord, here come the fire archers. Look at Mr. Blue Skeleton over there. That's one thing I didn't like about Diablo II Resurrected, like screenshots and stuff that I saw. The skeletons were a lot less colorful. I like the colorful skeletons, like the red skeletons and the black skeletons and the blue skeletons. I thought they were pretty cool. Man, I think we're in the same boat, Skooma. I'm over here like I kind of want to go to sleep so that I can wake up early tomorrow and do like a long live stream. And Complexic has got to go do his street cleaning duties. Complexic has the honorable job of cleaning up the like the Kroger shopping areas and stuff like that. Like if you ever went to a Kroger or like a Farm Fresh or a Food Line or a King Supers and the parking lot looks clean, this is the guy who does it right here. The unsung heroes. And if you've ever been to one and it looks like absolute deuce and there's like diapers in the parking lot and stuff like that, it's because he probably called out sick. Coma 66666666. Yes, that's right. You clean them all across the world like Santa, Complexic. What system is she going to play on, Coma? Because as far as I know, the only system that you can earn early access on that without pre-order is the PC. Alright, so for her to earn early access on the PC, she has to follow these instructions. These are the instructions for early access on PC. Alright, you looking? Pay attention. Connect your Twitch account to your Battle.net account. So she needs to have a Twitch account, and she needs to connect her Twitch account to her Battle.net account. Okay. Then you need to go on Twitch tomorrow when the beta drops. So basically August 13th at 10 a.m. PT, which is 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And she needs to watch a stream of somebody playing who has drops enabled for 2.5 hours. I have drops enabled, so you're in the right place. So send her over here. And then after 2.5 hours of watching the stream, you'll have a notification pop up on your Twitch homepage telling you that you have access. And then you need to go over to your Battle.net account and claim it. So that's about as simple as I can make it. Tomorrow, if you have any trouble, I will be on. I'll be streaming. I'll be live, so we can definitely work it out then if you're having issues. I'm gonna have at least one other person with me tomorrow, who's gonna help me out with some of this stuff. It's my nephew Mark. So hopefully, even if I'm busy, killing the evil demons of hell, we'll have somebody there who can help out. You can pre-install on PC. You have to choose the beta version on the Battle.net launcher. So not the live version. You have to click the little drop-down arrow, and you have to click the beta version. Man, I kind of like blazed through this character. Like, despite the fact that I was talking to you guys, despite the fact that I'm like not even paying attention half the time, I'm already level 14. I'm already in Act 2. This was really fast. I'm probably going to have to make one of each character. BTTV. BTTV. I think I already have something installed like that. Yeah, BTTV. I have that installed on my channel. See? BTTV. Yeah, it's down here. It's what I use to clear chat, all sorts of stuff like that. There's the better TTV settings. Well, I don't know what to tell you, sir. That one works. It says better TTV global emotes. Those are working. And you know what else is working? These. I don't know why some of them aren't working and some of them do. I'm not sure about that. Die. Die, 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 die. An ethereal scimitar with 2 sockets. Look here, archers. You are only good in packs. You should stick together like glue. Alright, Complexic. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for helping out. I always appreciate it. So, it's actually a funny story how Complexic sort of found my channel. So I do these late night streams, and A lot of the times what I will do is I'm online because I do night shifts, and I will restream one of my earlier broadcasts, and I'm here like in live chat to talk with everybody, but the broadcast itself is a rerun essentially. And since Complexic works night shifts, you know, cleaning out the you know, the shopping centers, you know, and I work night shifts also. We kind of, you know, we would chat and stuff and talk, you know, while the restreams were going on. And I've actually met a lot of cool people like that, people who work night shifts. And you know, I realized that the restreams, although, you know, you can't talk with me on camera, I get that, but I am here and I can chat with you. So if you do see me running a restream, most of the time, like 99% of the time, I only do a restream if I'm actually available to chat. So I don't run them if I'm sleeping. What's up, JSP 1188? Although I might fall asleep. That has happened before. Radamant, yes. Radagast the Brown. He got them doo-doo streaks in his drawers. He got them doo-doo streaks in his drawers, coming at you with them paws. Gonna hit you with them draws. That's right, less than a day away. Way to sound optimistic. Less than a day away. Don't need that. Oh no, I need to arrange my gems. My gems. Gotta arrange my gems. My gems. Got to arrange my gems. Huh. What's up, Mac Dre? What's up, sir? I literally named this character Beta Test. I know y'all's jealous. Joined and left. I mean, if you're gonna join my private game, you could at least say hi. Yes, JSP. If you watch the stream for 2.5 hours tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, you will get early beta access. That is according to Blizzard themselves, so hopefully they have not lied. Breathing is hard, y'all. Mr. Optimus. Go, Power Master Optimus. Don't let them tell you what to do, okay? Put your guns down, though, alright? We don't want to shoot that nice 4K monitor. What did you do, Leon? Don't curse me now. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Oh, okay. I doubt it. They seemed really resistant to that one. They're over there like, we're trying to tell story through art. We want you to really feel that she's a Manazon, not just know that she's a Manazon. You mean you really have to touch her wrinkly face and feel her wrinkly pores, and I'm like, my thing is what the Amazon can do, and I've always thought this. For what the Amazon can do, she is a muscle-bound freak of nature. Agile as all get out. She has the ability to dodge arrows, probably catch them in air like catch them in the air like Xena Warrior Princess, and they're gonna turn her into an old lady. You really expect an old lady to be able to do all that? Wear freaking ancient armor? And be like, let's go. No. It's not. I guarantee people are going to be hitting that refresh button, though. They're going to be like, boy. I know, man. Freaking ridiculous. Like 140 people watching right now, including Silveraku. I don't even want to hop off all these people. I think this is the most people I've had at any given time. Isn't that right, Power Master Optimus Prime? Autobots, roll out. You know what, Optimus? If that's all you're gonna say, let's ask Inferno. How about that? What do you think, Inferno? Autobots, roll out. You guys are just copying each other now. Cappy. Where you at, Radamant? God. Freaking 18 million miles of sewers. Smells like doo-doo down here. Ain't nothing but doo-doo butthole smells. Literally hearing people flushing toilets. Be like, whoosh. Like, dear Lord Jesus, what did you eat? Just throw the turd back up the hole. You're just like,
Tell me your troubles. Good evening.
wonder how they didn't have like methane buildups and stuff. 2 to 5, 5 to 9. Drognan, I need some cheap potions. You got like some ones that are not like so expensive? Loot Golane kebabs must be great on the server system. What does that mean? Hello, sirs. No, don't do that. Stop. Stop it. Haha, I have separated you from the burning hells. Freaking ethereal one. I like the blue color on these skeletons. It's really cool. The blue skeleton. Yeah, if you want to join my game, you can join. It's up to you. I'm not accepting equipment though. This is my beta test character. I'm literally just playing around beta testing. Hype train is ready to leave the station. I have no idea what a hype train is. Alright, so we got quite a few users in here. I want to do a poll. We're going to do a poll. I'm going to do a poll. Manage poll. New poll. We're doing a poll. What system are you going to play on? Xbox, PC, PS5/4, Nintendo Switch. No, stop that. And then finally a combo. Combo breaker. What's up, Macadre? You're level 34. Level 34. Is this your sorceress that needed equipment? Let's go get you some equipment, shall we? Oh, you got gear? Okay. What's it offering? Oh, trading. I wonder how trading is going to work. If it's going to be the same or not. Nice, nice. Sweet. Well, I guess you're all set then. Guess you don't need my help then. You don't need my help. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get my some kisses. It's not poop time. Is it possible to convert your old character to Diablo II Resurrected version? Single player only, JSP. Single player only. Single player en la rue. Not even poops will save you from me. Nope, nope, I can't take gear. This is a beta test character. It has to be completely solo, self-found. I cannot take an equipment from nobody's. This is beta test. That's his name. His name is beta test. Beta test. That's a whole thing, by the way, guys and gals. Beta. It's called solo self-found. So if you are a a person who likes to play a game by himself, but you want to play with other people, you do what's called solo self-founds. So basically that means you do not accept any trades or gift equipment or anything. But this isn't solo self-found, on purpose. What this is what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to simulate, having nothing when we start the beta. So we're not going to have anything when we start the beta. We're all going to be little noobs. So I'm trying to get that whole noobiness down. I want to get the extra newbies, the noobinations. My girlfriend said she's gonna whoop my butt at this game. She also said earlier she was gonna stab me with a fork. So if I wind up at the hospital, I am not telling them that. Because they probably will use your emoji. That delicious noob sauce. What's up, Willow Wolves? So, when you watch me tomorrow, Bittersweet, yes, I have had the question like 1,000 million times. You are absolutely correct, sir. You know what? I'm just going to blink this up on the screen for you. There you go. So that is the fact sheet. Dang, Willow Wolf. I don't know about all that. Well, if you're in Australia, it doesn't count. So it's got to be 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. PDT, not 10 a.m. Australian EDT. That's why I was playing this, but I was thinking maybe a rabies druid might be more fun at the start, but we'll see. Probably like maybe 1 or 2 hours before. Yeah, it's unfortunately you can't earn the drop until once the beta starts, so they have it timed. So it'll basically be us gathering and chatting and talking and being excited and probably me telling a lot of poop jokes, but just being honest. Who doesn't like a good poop joke? Heck, I can tell you whole poop stories. Whole poop stories. Who doesn't like poop stories? Pics or poop didn't happen. Okay. Alright. I would, but my phone fell in the toilet with the poop. So how about that? How about I just send you the poop phone? You can get the pictures off yourself. Not so excited about that, are you? The poop got flushed down the toilet, sir. That's not how this works. at its spike shaft. Oh, it's only one socket. Boo! It's only one socket. Freaking demons. Goo pile. Hell yeah, I'm excited for the beta Dragon Knight. I actually get to play this time. I didn't get to play last time. When the alpha came out, I was just like, oh, okay. Like 5 people in the whole world get to play, apparently. And like 3 of them were like sponsored Diablo streamers. And then freaking Mr. Llama makes a world's first Duriel video. As if if it wasn't like the most rigged race in the world. Sir Poop a lot. Radamant cannot mess with me. Radamant, hope you die in a pile of pee. Radamant, I got the shield for you. Radamant, you can't even do anything. Stun you to death. You suck lots of wang wang. Ooh, a breastplate. Yes! 2-socket breastplate at that. Ooh. Ooh. Y'all's jealous. I know y'all's jealous. That's a freaking awesome find for a little Lobby starter character. Freaking Ghoul Shroud breastplate with 77 defense, 10% faster hit recovery, 13% enhanced defense, 5% lightning resist, magic damage reduced by 1, repairs durability, and 2 sockets. I'm gonna throw some gems in there. What's I got? I got a bunch of gems. I could get some dexterity. I could throw in some regeneration of mana and life. I could put in some attack rating. Do you know if it will start on version 1.08 version or 1.11? You're talking about like D2 LOD converted to D2 R? D2R, I believe, is 1.14. Pretty sure. Pretty sure D2R is based on the 1.14 patch. Don't tell me about poop. I know about poop. I still remember the time I dropped my damn phone in the toilet. Right after I went poop. It was my LG Rumor. That was my first cell phone, was the LG Rumor. That jank was the bomb. I don't care what nobody say. I really liked that phone. It was like a flip phone. Popped out, like the little keyboard popped out and everything. Dropped that jank right in the toilet with my poop. It was awful. It was awful. There wasn't no toilet paper in there, which is the freaking worst. There was no napkins. There was nothing. There wasn't even anything in the trash can. Somebody had come in and emptied the trash can, but didn't load any, like, just anything into the bathroom at all. So there was literally no paper of any kind in the bathroom. And it was not the kind of bathroom you could leave and just go check another stall. No, this was its own little thing. It was like a one-person bathroom. Oh man, I remember that so not fondly. So not fondly. I ended up saving that phone too. I mean, I was pretty proud of it. I took the phone and I freaking washed it off with alcohol, freaking 90% isopropyl alcohol. And then the next day at work, I freaking opened up the phone and cleaned out the entire thing with alcohol from top to bottom. I mean, I literally Just rub the entire thing down with alcohol all over, and then let the parts dry out, and then put it back together. And wouldn't you believe it or not, it worked. Frickin' worked. I called it my poop phone from then on. What's up, poop phone? The poopiest. Need to put some gems in this thing. This armor ain't no good without some gems. What do I put in it, though? I have a diamond, which will give me attack rating, which I don't need. I got a chipped amethyst. I could put the life in there. And then maybe the strength, or... Actually, you know what? Let's do life and mana. Sounds good. I don't have a cube yet to combine them. It's fine with it. Jimmy! Come here, Jimmy Choo. This the cat. Hello, Mr. Cat. I mean, Mrs. Cat. What's up, Jimmy? You'll be the good girl today? Hmm? You be the good girl? Be the good Jimmy Choo? You're the one that calls her doo-doo. Her name is not doo-doo. Tell her your name is not doo-doo. No, her name is not doo-doo. Stop calling my cat doo-doo. Her name is not doo-doo. Talk about poop jokes. Alright, ladies and germs. I hate to call it because we have so many people in here. But you know what the truth of the matter is we can't really do anything until tomorrow. So, I'm going to upload this video to YouTube. This last countdown to the beta. And I will be online tomorrow, bright and early. I promise, like, probably sometime around 10 o'clock. And I will be streaming like all day long, like nonstop. So expect me there. Expect me around 10 o'clock. And you know, this whole thing with earning the beta, like I want to make sure that you guys get it. So we'll work it out on the spot, I suppose. And just one last time, let me throw my my gamer tag in here. So if you guys want to add me on Blizzard and hop on and play with me, I don't know if there's any of you who haven't shot me an invite yet, but I was looking at the poll that I just did, and so 14 of you voted PC, 17% of you, three of you voted combo. We got one Xbox user and no PS5 or Nintendo Switch users voted. So lots of PC users on here. So you know, shoot me an invite if you wanna play on beta day. And who do I got left? I got Rotten Flesh. I'm gonna accept you. And look at all these friends. I got friends. Look at all my friends. I'm actually not gonna rerun this one tonight because I'm gonna be asleep. So yeah. All right, guys and gals, I always appreciate you guys watching. I had a lot of fun today because this was a lot of people, and I can only assume that tomorrow it's going to be even more people. So I'll see you then.